I won't tell you when I start the stream.
Okay.
I will never tell you. So just continue with
Okay.
whatever you're gonna say, Revan. God, Revan.
Something tells me you started the stream right now.
God. Well, of course something told you. It's your phone.
Oh right, I can see it. Yeah. Okay. There we go. How did you know? Anyway. Yes. Hi people. Hi. Me
Revan,
and
nobody's
Spirit was
watching us.
oh. I just say hi when people are rewatching
Well,
this.
who cares? Oh,
Okay.
God,
So
my audio
me and Spirit
settings.
was talking about Jigsaw, and I thought I would kind of want to spread this. So please, can somebody cut and snip and put this on YouTube of me explaining why I
I
think
can
Jigsaw is the best thing?
I can
No, you
just
won't.
do it. Oh, you're right. I
A-
won't do it.
Anyway, so why Saw hits so close to my heart is because when I was younger, I wanted to watch horror movies, but I was not allowed to. I don't remember how old I was. I was gonna guess 13, 14, 15 maybe. And I need to know that you're listening to me, Spirit.
I'm listening. I'm just messing with my audio settings at the same time.
God damn it.
What? I'm listening. I'm listening
Uh,
very intently.
okay. And so what happened was that I I was kind of sick of, Pixar and Disney and all those goody goosey, like PG-13.
Good you shoot.
Yeah, because I want to see something interesting, and horror movies always interest me. I was terrified of Saw before because I was so afraid I was gonna be next because I didn't know anything about him. All I know is that like, he kidnaps people and throw them into the cell and force you to do something horrible to yourself. That was what I thought about Saw. Uh, and then I saw it, and I was like, and the ending was so good to me. Spoilers to people who haven't seen Saw. The
Spoilers.
ending, yes, Spirit. You remember the ending where the uh, paparazzi is locked in the bathroom, and it just ends with game over, boom. You know?
Well, I remember. I've only seen the first movie.
Yeah, that's in the first movie.
Oh.
In the ending.
Okay.
How did I forget such iconic scene?
See, I do. It's just I didn't think it was the paparazzi. I thought it was just two random guys.
No, in the story, it's a paparazzi and a doctor. And
Oh
the, I don't remember what the doctor did, but the paparazzi was like forced because he's, a paparazzi, an asshole of the society. He just takes bribe
See, I think
because,
paparazzis just get a lot of bad flack in media. And again, most of them do deserve it. Well, I wouldn't say
yeah.
deserve it. It's just their job is a very unfortunate one.
I kind of want to be a paparazzi just so I can take good pictures of
I want to be a paparazzi
people.
because I want to be the scum of humanity.
I don't want to be that type of paparazzi where it's like, I got a glimpse of Selena Gomez's skirt or something like that. Oh. I'd rather take like pictures like,
I wouldn't want you to
in
be that type.
no,
Definitely.
I want to have some fun in it at least.
I want to
Like,
have some fun.
yeah, but anyway, back to Jigsaw. Um, and
Hmm.
in the ending, when you don't see a happy ending, I was like, oh my god, oh my god! Like the plot twist was awesome.
I take it that Saw was your first instance of seeing a movie that had a sort of not happy ending or not really a bittersweet
Yes,
ending, even.
yeah. I don't remember which horror movies I watched when I was younger, but most of them was like not surprising, you know,
Yeah.
because you had like what was one of I'm going to go on Netflix just to see like what
Okay.
because I watched horror movies that was like for my age, you can say,
You know what
when I was younger.
movie I really liked that could be classified as a horror movie that I watched when I was a kid?
What?
Scary Movie.
Yeah,
It's the
I didn't
only
even.
it's the only one that I can actually tolerate even this to this day. I'm not really a fan of horror movies. My brother was the big horror movie nut, and every time I saw him watching a horror movie, I'm like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Matt.
Literally
Uh,
moonwalking out of the room.
Horror movies I was allowed to watch was like Resident Evil horror movies or like Silent Hill, you can say, because it was
I'm
like PG
so
13.
sorry. Also, hello, Sky.
Uh, but I wasn't allowed to watch like
Oh wait, I completely forgot.
Hannibal or because my friend was like, you don't take it seriously. I'm like, it's a movie.
Just a movie, bro.
Yeah, yeah. It's like uh.
I have to remember what pictures did I have on the side of the live stream.
Oh my god.
Oh dang it, I
No.
forgot. I completely forgot what images I had on the center on the sides of our Persona live streams. Oh, there it is. Right, it's the Mary one.
Hey, Spirit.
Which
The
is
first Saw movie is on Netflix now.
Oh no!
Sorry, people. Me and Spirit is gonna go.
Like I said, I'm never going to watch those movies, even if you pay me. It's a movie series that I will just never watch at all.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Shark. I was about to say Shark somewhere, but Jaws.
Not only do I absolutely hate... Oh, just like that, I'm out. Alright, goodbye, Scar. And you're gonna miss the huge plot twist. Anyways, it's one of those series that I will never watch just because of the whole premise alone. I like the premise. I found the first movie extremely interesting, but I don't need that in my life after all these years. And I'm just not a big fan of gore in general.
So, as I said, I used to live with a lot of the same.
Oh, this is gonna be good. What happened, Revan?
So I'm on horror genre on Netflix,
Uh-huh.
and I wrote up Saw to see what will pop up. Among the horror themes, I found My Little Pony.
The horror.
Yeah. So yeah, I was kind of sick of the same thing, and trying to explain to my family that I want more death in movies. They don't understand that. They're legit like, why do you want more death in movies? What's so appealing to watch characters die? And I'm like, easy. You don't know who survived because you feel it's more risk.
He has a point, bro.
I talked about that in the Star Wars movies, like the new Star Wars movie, where characters died in stupid ways.
Oh yeah, I have you.
If people who haven't watched Star Wars, too bad. Fuck you.
Spoilers.
Yeah, spoilers. Like Han Solo died to his own.
Oh, before
son.
you continue with that conversation, yeah, I kind of went a little crazy with my tech stat. It's the only stat that matters.
Nerd.
Says the guy who spent an entire day going to fight Pazuzu in Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Actually, I just did it in 3 tries. It was just random luck.
You still spent the day doing it.
A little bit of the day, not much, but anyway.
You could have easily just skipped it.
Why the new Star Wars is pissing me off is like how they kill people in it, and how they put in characters to maybe have a backstory later. You know what I mean? Like Disney's like, hey, what about this character we made? Huh? The female with a mask. Huh? The female in the mask in a nice movie. Huh? The female in the mask that maybe had a relationship thing with this other main character.
Who?
And then it's like, yes, Han Solo died in the first one, trying to turn his son into the dark side, or away from the dark side, you know.
Were we going to watch the Star Wars movies?
Yes, you are being really fucking slow, so... Yes, I blame Spirit.
Revan, what is the
Anyway.
most recent game that you're playing?
Shut up. Let me talk about...
And then
this.
Yukiko does a...
Anyway.
Go on.
Episode 7, Han Solo dies, sacrificing himself to his son. Does it get mentioned in 8, do you think? No? It's no character development. I forgot his name. Kylo Ren. He's just an angsty teenager. who can't
I
do
mean, he
anything.
has the hairstyle for an angsty teenager. Also, Scar,
I just
yeah, Star Wars Rebels, that was an okay TV show. I much prefer Star Wars The Clone Wars TV show.
thank you, Spirit.
What?
Rebels for me too is too childish.
Uh,
It doesn't feel like Star Wars because it's like, oh, this stormtroopers are supposed to be like mending. Have you ever thought about how Rebels make the Empire just looks normal? Like it looks like a normal government, and it's just the rebels who make it hard for the civilians.
well,
Have you ever thought
they're
about
called rebels.
Yeah.
Going to focus more on
Any-
the rebels than anything.
Anything. Anyway, and then it's like in the 8th one where Princess Leia is supposed to die. By the way, big
Wait, what?
disrespect.
She
Yeah.
dies?
I wanted her to.
Revan. Also, I have
joking.
Cerberus.
Yeah.
He's a good doggo. Dang it! I hate when I press the button that takes me out of the entire menus.
So
You
how
haven't met
Princess
me,
Leia-
I don't mind if I am childish with it, I just love it, to be honest. Well, there's nothing wrong with being childish. There's a bunch of series that are considered for children that I personally love.
Yeah, Clone Wars is meant for children, but
True, yeah.
still. In the 9th one,
Ugh.
I hate this Princess Leia for this. No, not Princess Leia, Disney for this. Carrie Fisher died in 2016.
Wait, is this the
This-
whole thing where they CGI'd her face into the movie?
She's a CGI in all 3 movies.
Oh.
Almost.
Wait, even when she was alive?
No, but I think they just CGI'd her in the new moving on. And I think that's fucking disrespectful.
Yeah, honestly, that
I
doesn't
don't care if she
seem
had a
right.
contract.
Well, even still, death
I don't
should
know.
probably not. Death should probably be the ultimate contract killer. Let's be honest.
I feel like when Carrie Fisher died, even if it was in the middle of a movie, I would be so pissed off after death if I learned that. Oh, they still use my character in the movies. If I was Disney, I would say, oh, Carrie Fisher died. Throw her out of the script and say that they use Princess Leia as an idol. Like they go to her home planet and oops. I just realized her home planet was destroyed. Anyway. Go to her new home planet where she lived the rest of her life and have a statue of her. Like a respectful to Carrie Fisher. But no, we need her alive. Where Carrie Fisher was supposed to die, I think, is kinda admirable because Kylo is flying his spaceship and shoots into
That's a weird
the
animation.
control. That is really weird.
The power of
Shit.
triangles.
Fucking god. Kylo shoots a rocket at the control room that she's in, shooting her into space.
Oh, I've seen that scene.
And but I want to mention, I talked to this about my family too, and they said, well, she had the Force in the comics. I'm like, I know, but she's in 5 minutes in space and just bring herself back to life. Uses the Force to drag herself into the spaceship, open the cabin or the space door or whatever fucking you're gonna call it, into the hallway without any suction. You know, it's a reason why it's 2 locks entering from space to main ship. And I was like, it's bullshit how they did it. It looks stupid too. Her. Okay, that's cool. Her grabbing into this like nothingness and pulls her back into space. What is Kylo sacrificing? What is he? What is it supposed to make him deeper into the dark side if she just survives?
So she's not dead at all in the movies anymore?
Nope.
She's... Okay, so they didn't even kill her off.
Nope, they just faked it.
See, something that I always find admirable when it comes to, and this is going back to Japan again, Japanese culture, is that when a voice actor dies over there, they usually give the character that they played respect. They either kill them off subtly so that, you know, they won't have to be replaced, or if they're very important to the plot, like an example,
Eren Yeager.
Phil from huh?
Eren Yeager from Attack on Titan.
Oh, I haven't seen Attack on Titan, but could you tell me
Oh,
about
okay.
that particular example?
No, the voice actor didn't die.
Oh, they just
No, I'm just in Attack on Titan. Many characters just suddenly dies.
Oh, well, I know about that. Well,
Yeah,
the example
but-
that I was gonna come with is Phil from Hercules. His Japanese voice actor died, so when they brought back the whole Hercules world in Kingdom Hearts 3, he was there because he's an important character to the story, but he's silent, so he's literally just standing there in the background doing, not saying anything.
Yeah.
As
that's fine.
respect to his voice actor. Now, see, if they did that with her with Leia, that would be fine as well, because she's out of the story. She can't be portrayed anymore.
Yeah. Or like have her press. No. At least oh, and here's Princess Leia. She's waving a little bit, giving a blow kiss or something like that. That's fine.
Yeah.
And then it's the bullshit in 9. And I hate this. The fakes out. 24/7. Chewbacca is being kidnapped, and Finn, one of the main characters since the 7 movie, is yelling.
Repeat that yelling, because whenever you yell that loud, you end up
Sorry.
getting cut out. It's okay.
Yeah, Ray! Ray! Ray, look! Ray, do that! Ray! I'm not kidding, he did that. And by the way...
Oh, Scar, no worries, but just a quick question before you leave. Are you able to hear me and Revan through the game volume? And also, do we sound like we're in the same level of volume?
Yeah.
I forgot to ask at the beginning of the live stream. I've been fiddling with my audio settings because every time I do a stream with Levin... Apparently you're 11 now. Every time I do a
11.
stream with Revan 11, he ends up either being too low or I end up being way too loud. Yeah? Okay. And I guess we're fine.
Okay. Yes. And how they do it is Finn, as said, yelling, and then they have a shocking scene where Rey seems to have been killing Chewbacca because he ends up in a spaceship and Rey uses the Force to pull the ship towards her, while Kylo is using his Force to pull the ship towards him. Rey, under so much stress, is accidentally using Force lightning on the ship, destroying it.
Oh, yeah.
And people is
Got
shocked. It's people are shocked, oh my god, Rey just killed Chewbacca. That's, and I was like, so cool that they killed Chewbacca in that way. 2 minutes, 1 minute later, they show Chewbacca.
There are absolutely no stakes when it comes to character deaths at all.
So Chewbacca is just fine. And I was pissed off because I was like,
You're dead.
what the fuck? And they came with I'm not kidding, they come with the bullshit. Oh, he was in another ship. How? We saw only one ship. How can he get away? It's 5 people out in the desert and nobody saw an extra ship flying away.
See, at that point, you stop caring about the characters, because you then realize that the story isn't about loss or any stakes in the matter, because you'll know that every single character will be fine. There's no chance of any of them dying now that they've survived such horrible situations like this.
Yes. And then
I think that's
you
very
had,
bad writing.
And then you have Cult of Ren, and Kylo Ren has his own Sith people with him. That was never talked about before, by the way, and they're suddenly just gone. I don't even remember how they died or what happened to them.
Well, what was the scene from one of the recent movies? Was it Count Dooku? They mentioned Count Dooku. He's alive, and it was such
No, Dark Sidious.
Oh, okay. It was such a horrible explanation because, wait, how is he still alive? He just is.
Cloning. Yeah, they just say, oh yeah, he's cloned.
Oh, that is.
himself.
I haven't seen those movies, but that is so stupid. Oh,
Like cloning?
Revan, a Naga.
Oh, collector.
Him.
Him.
Yeah, Nagas are guys in this game. Can I actually collect
Okay.
it?
Like cloning has existed in Star Wars universe for a long time,
Yeah.
but just like popping him it is stupid because it's just like.
Oh, isn't
having
that the
him-
whole
it's-
point of the Clone Saga? Or not even, just the Clone Troopers?
Clone troopers are was meant to kill the Jedi's
Yeah.
when the Jedi's trust them. Like a kind of
Naga,
like,
don't be mischievous.
yeah. So Easy said Darth Sidious is back, and what? Then Rey stabs Kylo. Rey is stabbed Kylo Ren,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like laying on the beach dying. He sees his own father, by the way, Han Solo, and people is now suspecting. Wait, can everybody be a Force Ghost now? You know, the thing that only Jedi's could use, so they could teach other young Jedi's about the Force and all that.
No,
And now
apparently
suddenly-
when anyone dies, they become ghosts.
Even you sound frustrated about that detail.
I can tell that is very stupid, retconning.
Yes. Even more details, because yes, it's more. Suddenly, Rey decides to heal Kylo, because she believes in the light side of him.
Oh,
know.
that's a whole swarm of Nagas. But yeah,
Hey.
I've heard a lot of things about Rey, that a lot of people don't really like her character, that she's basically a Mary Sue and she's pretty boring.
She is pretty boring. She's like, she tries to, like, why people,
Ooh.
why people doesn't like her is not that she's a Mary Sue. She's the opposite. She have, as I call it now, the Mulan thing.
Oh, you mean the live action Mulan thing?
No, the Mulan function, and that's it. I'm a female, and I can do anything as long as I'm born as it.
Oh.
I'm pretty, so everybody loves me. Legit like that. Because Rey, by the way, we never know her last name until now, that she's
Ooh, Garnet.
granddaughter of Palpatine.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Darth Sidious.
Is that supposed to mean something?
She's the granddaughter of the Emperor.
That's supposed to mean.
The-
I
main
remember who the emperor was.
Yes. And you know, I thought the ninth movie was like accepting who you are, you know, like a speech.
Mm-hmm.
So Rey is Rey Palpatine. And in the end of the movie, she's like, old lady asks, "Who are you?" And Rey smiles and be like, "I am Skywalker." And I'm like, huh? You really know those fuckers? You knew Princess Leia for maybe a few years.
Yeah.
And she haven't even been a mother figure. She's been your trainer to learn the Force. But you just accept the Skywalker? What happened to accepting yourself?
See, this goes back to my explanation about
Michael Bay?
tropes. No. I mean, we can do that once we start watching Star Wars. That Lucas Skywalker does not understand.
No. Disney doesn't understand.
Oh yeah, that's
concept of-
that's definitely true. But
Oh,
yeah,
man.
this goes back to my explanation earlier when we were talking about the Saw movies, that tropes are okay if they are well written.
Yeah, Star Wars is not well written. It's
Okay.
just chaotic.
Yeah.
And I'm not even finished with the ninth one with the problems.
Oh boy.
Finn is, you know, an ex-trooper for the First Order, okay?
Okay.
He sees some of the First Order. They are just called the First Order.
The
Having
New
jetpacks.
World Order.
he sees them having a jetpack, and he's like, "They fly now?" It's like, wait, what do you mean they fly now? We have
What's
seen
even the
fly-
point of this?
No, it's like, oh, I see what you mean now.
Yeah.
What's the point? And I'm like, excuse me, are you stupid? You legit are a soldier. Mandalorians have existed for years. Stormtroopers have
Ooh.
been using jetpacks. Clone troopers have been using
Clones?
jetpacks.
Just as we're talking about clones.
Nice.
Can I actually talk to them?
Has existed for a long time. But no, you know, that's a funny joke. Oh my.
Oh my. But yeah, I think that line was mostly supposed to be a joke.
Yeah, but it's a funny joke if it made sense. You know, like have like a Jedi do it. Like they jump, and he never seen a Jedi jump before. It's like, are you flying now? Oh yeah, how
Speaking
Princess
Japanese.
Leia dies. Yeah, how Leia dies. I don't even.
You mean
remember.
how
It just
she was
happened
supposed to die?
in the night movie?
Yeah.
She just lays on the bed, disappearing. Doing something, I don't remember. Oh, by the way, should I mention that Rey and Kylo had a relationship?
Okay, and aren't
They
they
just
supposed to
decided
be
kiss in the...
related, or am I Okay,
no.
okay.
They're not related, but they just have like...
Oh
Rey
right,
has
I'm thinking of Luke and Leia.
Leia, yeah.
But yeah, it's from what I've been hearing about you and the plot synopsis, they don't really seem to have that much chemistry together.
No. And why people don't like Rey 2
Ooh.
is because the
Ethu.
president of Star Wars, I think her name, what she is or something like that. The one who's supposed to focus on Star Wars, okay? Instead, she's a feminist. Like she wants female power, and she wants everybody to be alike. You can say so. No racism, no difference. But how she does it?
Okay, go on. I'll explain this when you're done.
No. I understand things, but how they do it is wrong. What is more in because Rey is like a nobody. They tell her she's a nobody, but she learns the Force right away. She is suddenly an amazing pilot, by the way. Like out of nowhere, she can just fly a plane.
Yeah.
We're not even told that she's a pilot. She can just fly a big scrap plane.
And see, this is the reason why I thought she was a Mary Sue, because she's showing all the signs of a Mary Sue.
Yeah.
I can
She
do
has
anything
some
I
fun
want to do
lines.
as long as I put my mind to it without any struggling whatsoever.
Yeah. I absolutely hate that. And then it comes
So
to the
going back
characters.
to your previous point about, there shouldn't be any racism in this story whatsoever. Isn't that the whole point of
Yes.
sci-fi in general, that we're supposed to take real-life conflicts and situations and transfer them into a scientific fiction setting? Because that was the
Yes
whole point
and no.
of classic Star Wars. That was the whole point of Star Trek. Well, that was
Yes.
the underlying feeling of those series, and just science
Well-
fiction in general.
I'm gonna say yes and no, and here's why.
Okay.
In the 7, they don't confirm anything. They more like say something and then they just throw it out the window. In the 8 movie, they talked about how people and children is being held as slaves, and then they're nothing about it.
Was that
There's
the
like a single
clone movie?
scene. Nope, that's the 8th movie, where they talk about slaves, and they just like, oh, those poor children are slaves. By the way, they're still slaves in the end of the movie.
Oh. Not gonna
They
do
was
anything
never-
about that?
Nope, they're still trapped in the barn.
Okay.
Because they talk about the poor animals who's trapped there, and they released it still on the island they are in, so they're probably gonna be captured again.
Oh.
Yeah. And it's like, they just do something. They just do something just to do it, you know?
Yeah.
And you have this, and it was a rumor. I don't know if it's true, but I kind of believe it because of what they showed, and it was like that. They wanted only Rey to be the focus, and that the other females was supposed to hide their face if it was just as pretty as Rey. That's why a lot of females in the movie has masks. And I begin to believe that. That makes sense. Because, have you seen Game of Thrones or know about some of the actors in Game of Thrones?
No, not really.
What is her name? Blonde, tall woman who who hides. Not hides. She is supposed to protect someone all the time. I'm gonna find a gif of her.
Yeah. See, that's a series that I hear so much about, and I'm actually kind of curious to get into it, but at the same time, it's so long. Honestly, that would probably be a series that I would only watch with a friend.
Come here.
Oh, by the way, to reiterate to anyone who is watching, the reason why I'm skipping through all these battles is because we've seen most of them. We know what this game is all about when it comes to battles, so there's really no point in showing all of them.
Okay, I can't find a gif of her.
And if there's something new,
Oh,
I
there
will show it.
I found her. There we go.
Okay. Oh,
I found
I'll
music.
look at it. Okay.
Yep.
1 second.
I'm no lady.
Oh, she's very, what's the word? What's the term? Butch?
Manly?
Okay, manly is another word.
Yeah, she is in Star Wars episodes 7, 8, and 8, but she have a helmet all the time.
Ah.
Then you have another beautiful lady who is in the movie. but
Scar,
she
if
have
you're
a-
watching,
again,
thank you for that video.
she have a mask on all the time, and the only one who's getting attention, kind of, is the semi-ugly people. She's not even that ugly, but it's like she's not as pretty as Rey.
It's not the Hollywood definition of pretty.
Yeah, she's a tiny, chubby Asian person.
Now, see, I need to ask this again. Her story, is it... Ooh. What the heck was with the
Absolutely.
text there?
Absolutely nothing involving the story. All she does is tell Finn, the ex-main character,
Uh-huh.
because he lost my respect. She just tells him.
We're fighting
the-
paintings.
She legit just stops him from escaping because Finn is an asshole and a coward. Or
Yeah.
not directly, he's not directly a coward either, because he's more like, I don't want to fight in this stupid war anymore. I've given up. I want to go home.
Good girl,
she-
Ellen. Don't be too mischievous. Please don't talk to me like that.
Issa said she stops him, and she's then just like, oh, I just, what do you call it? Jump along, hump, fuck. I just join you, Issa said. And then she's just there. And then suddenly she falls in love with Finn without any, you know.
Not very well written, is it?
No! And when Finn is supposed to sacrifice himself, like crashing his plane into like a ram that would shoot a powerful laser that could destroy a door the rebels are hiding in,
Yeah.
she fucking crashes into him, stopping him, and he asks, "Why did you do that?" And she said, I do it for love. And I'm like, everybody was like, come on! That's what he was doing! Why the fuck are you rescuing him when he's doing that to protect you?
Now see, when you're saying that's what everyone is doing, as if someone else is saying it, is that the audience or is that the actual characters in the story?
Audience, I legit
Oh,
were in the cinema
see,
when I heard
that would have
I heard
actually
there.
been...
Ah!
Yeah, but that actually would have been smart for them to actually have the character say that, because they're self-aware then. They know that it's bad. They know that it's bad
Yeah.
writing.
That would just be fun. That would
Yeah,
be like
I would honestly be okay with that.
everybody like fucking
Also,
bullying her.
good night, Scar, and hello, dude.
Yeah. So it's theories that people is Disney and the president of Star Wars is like afraid to
President.
kill off and show the female weakness.
Oops.
Yeah. And again, this is why I don't like Disney. we haven't seen a character death in such a long time.
Yeah.
That actually matters. Like, except father figures, but you know,
Well, back in the day, it was mother figures.
mother and father figures. technically.
Mostly mothers. Bambi's
Yeah, but
mom.
Yeah.
Bambi's mom. I can't really think of another example.
Treasure Planet.
Oh, that's a
The
movie
main
I
character
haven't
lost
watched.
Oh, you need to see it. It's
I
my favorite.
need to, yeah.
And yeah, but yeah, I don't like it. Star Wars to me has just turned into that. And I tried to tell my family about that scene I showed you, Raya the Last Dragon,
Uh-huh.
where I tried to tell them like, I don't like it. They support school shootings or shooting at all, and it was like, how do you fucking see that? I'm like, it's there. They legit never quote or talk about that what she did was bad. She just said, oh, it's not my fault. You scared me, so I pulled the trigger. So it's not my fault. Hmm. Where do we hear that all the time in?
Right.
And so I said that, and the family was like, looked at me stupid. It's like, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're like, didn't want to hear more about it. I'm like, you know I'm fucking right. You just don't want to accept it.
Yeah, it's sad because you're actually bringing up good points.
Yeah. Like,
Pizza time! That looks like a giant pizza.
I want pizza now.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm gonna make myself pizza now.
Oh god, we're dying.
Yeah. But yeah, I just saw so many of those things. And it kind of bothered me. Because it was like, what's the point of watching a Disney movie or watching a movie at all if it's no death in it?
There's no
Because-
stakes.
Yeah, like I can accept a movie
You're
having like characters being in danger all the time, but never have a
See,
fake out.
Mary would be the best person to give a Disney movie to. You're dead. See, she'll have everyone die.
But have you seen? Fuck, I was about to say Treasure Planet, but it's not Treasure Planet I'm thinking about. The Goopers? Kids. No, kids going in and trying to find a treasure. They're trying to find a treasure chest that's buried under the mountain, hidden by pirates. Goonies.
The Goonie. That's one that I haven't watched either.
Okay, easy said. Nobody dies in it, but they have like stakes all the time, and that's good. I like stakes.
We all like steaks, Revan. Well
Yeah.
done, medium
Timer for 10
rare,
minutes.
sometimes with sauce.
And I'm like, what? Like, have stakes or have them at least risk, but never fake out death scenarios.
Yeah.
Make it exciting, but no, either they die or they don't. Of course, I won't say every single fake out death is stupid. Like, if you watch an anime, and which anime can you say it's like that?
Where there's no deaths, but there's still high stakes.
No, I mean like fake outs or like they come back from the dead.
There's I know of a lot of examples. Oh, well, if we're talking about strictly anime-related video games, Kingdom Hearts.
I haven't played Kingdom Hearts, so I don't know.
Okay, well, you probably already know this, but there's a lot of fake outs in that series.
Yes, I know.
Ooh, dialogue. Do you hear
That
the
makes me
tape?
want to play it less.
Well, we're gonna play it together one of these days.
Oh, you can't go. I have told you. Mary.
Did you hear? Oh, that's you.
Did you hear something calling Mary's name? My, it sounds just like Mary's mom. Nancy.
Nancy. The most American name.
Nancy.
I told you that I didn't have any mother.
Nancy. Little girl, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you.
Mary, is that you, Mary? Come over here, Mary. She's gonna have that voice now.
Founder voice. God damn, man. Fuck. I'm trying to think.
I don't
about
think it's locked.
a...
Ooh. What are we gonna do?
Do fit there. Could be a trap, but
I love traps.
I'm way too rich, if you know what I mean.
I can afford all kinds of traps. Kyber boy, do you know how much I love traps? Why don't you ask your little brother Mokuba?
Okay, one of my favorite fake outs, you could call it, is the ones where you know, like you see a character disappear into flames and all that, and he comes back like a cyborg, beaten up,
Well, you
but he's like
say that.
back for revenge.
You say that. Kingdom Hearts does that a lot. Ooh, I haven't met these guys yet. Astral. Druid, we found Astral. She's extremely buff.
Actually, that's another bullshit they did. Kylo Ren got struck in the face by a lightsaber. Nothing. He just got a tiny
What?
scar on his face. Yeah, he got a tiny scar on his face. He didn't lose an eye. He didn't lose anything. Just he got a tiny scar on his face.
Baby. Yeah.
You know, by a thing that should technically cut off your face. Because they legit did a full slash on the face. Like, but
See, if it wasn't a full slash, I would be okay with it.
yeah, like I can accept if it was like the tip of it or something like that.
Yeah.
But no. Nope, they slashed his face and he got a tiny scar. No, nothing like that. And
The more
their
you
face-
talk about these movies, the less I want to watch them.
yeah, that's the point. Like you're gonna see why I'm so triggered by them.
Yeah.
And again, Disney's quote unquote fake guys, because we can let our main character be damaged or look ugly.
Well, wouldn't it be much more interesting to have a character that is not ideally beautiful by Hollywood standards?
If Kylo Ren had to use his fucking mask, like I would love if Rey cut him up by the throat, like if she did the sign from Flash and hurt his mouth and face and all that. And he
How do you
had to
like your
use the-
pretty boy now, 12-year-old teenagers?
Yeah, but like him actually have to wear the mask? That would be so cool. Honestly, I would love be more interested in Kylo then, because he would get the full transmission, and he would turn it more into the dark side.
Yeah.
While Rey has to live with that decision she did, protecting her friend and damaging a person who could maybe be nice. I love that. I would love that, but no.
There's just so much you can do with Star Wars that the developers didn't even think of. It's such a waste, really. Okay, they are not affected by anything.
Yeah.
Guns?
So,
Guns.
Sadly, Spirit, you have to watch Star Wars with me.
I know, we're gonna watch it.
Yes.
But I'm not gonna like it.
No, I know. And
Oh shit, guns are effective.
what
Guns
was-
are effective, who knew?
What is kind of interesting though is that Star Wars used to be a thing for kids that adults will enjoy, and that's
Well, that's
a
sci-fi.
rare thing to
That's
say.
sci-fi in general. It has so
No,
many.
no, no, it's nothing to do with sci-fi. You know
Okay.
why I liked Star Wars when I was younger?
Mm-hmm.
Watching Clone Wars was one of the main things that pulled me into Star Wars.
Yes.
It's because it's like, when you're a little kid, you're not allowed to watch Saving Private Ryan or those military movies, but you love the military still when you're younger.
Yeah.
And then, you can see the military in a space version. Like they have information, they talk like soldiers, they act like soldiers, but they still have humor in it. And it's so cool to watch. I can watch the Clone Wars again if I want to. I can, I wouldn't mind it. I would enjoy it.
I mean, I
most
still
of the
want to.
episodes. Yes.
Alright, I think I have everything. Let's do it. Time for plot, Revan.
Yay! But anything connected to Disney just throws me off. Every time I get to know that, oh Jesus fucking.
Damn, this was just a trap. Let's do this, Vite. Oh goodness, it's a mommy demon.
Wait.
Ooh, Norn.
Norn, hold on. Is she in Seven Tensei?
Well, the demon Norn is in the series. She's a giant clock. I believe she is in Shin Megami Tensei 5, though.
I'm gonna take a look.
Mary, finally, I found you. You're still alive.
You're not my dad.
This voice, it's Nancy. That did not sound like Mary's mother. Yeah, I've been looking for you this whole time. Come over to your mother.
Why did it suddenly turn into like a 1920s gangster?
I told you that's why we're gonna give her the voice.
No, you said we were gonna give her a redneck voice.
Did I?
Yes!
Oh. Mary,
God,
we
come on,
can't
Mary!
do anything. She's controlled by the demon. The voice is surely Nancy's, but it can't be trusted, Vite. Let's fight.
Norn, 13.
I'm curious to hear Revan's reaction to Norn. Actually, I'm gonna bring it up as well.
Well, that's disappointing. Instead of a horny demon, she's just a clock.
Yep. She's a clock.
No, she's a Norse.
Read her description.
The goddess of fate in Norse myth, they live below the roots of
Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil and wave the threads of fate by which even the gods are bound. Nice.
Yep. And she can be created by fusing the three Morai sisters from Greek mythology in this series.
I want the golden apple one.
Ooh,
Judun?
Idun? Yeah.
Judun?
Yeah, she's also Nordic.
Yeah.
So yeah, this
Maybe
is
I
what
should just
Norn
make a whole
looks...
kit around Nordic gods.
I mean, you have Loki, you have Odin, you have
I know,
Thor.
exactly.
Yeah, you have a lot of choices. So yeah, this is what Norn looks like in the series to the people in the chat. She's pretty cool. I like this style.
Clock.
Yes, but she's a pretty clock. Also, she has the three sisters tied to her.
You know, it'd be kind of funny though if you she was above you in a clock and she's like tick tock, take a bath, Stinky.
I mean, her theme song in one of the games is literally just a clock running in the background.
Okay, so.
But it does sound like Mary's mom, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Go on.
But yeah, I have said mine about Star Wars and what I think why I don't like Disney, and this is why I probably never gonna play Kingdom Hearts.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna watch me play Kingdom Hearts.
Fuck that. Oh yeah, I know about Mickey appearing in the end, and do you know why Mickey appears in the end of Kingdom Hearts?
Slaps you. We'll save that for later.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Can't we
Disney...
just wait for plot to be finished?
Disney didn't trust fucking Square Enix to make Mickey Mouse good. They was afraid that they were gonna put Mickey in a bad spot, so they legit tell Square Enix, hey, put Mickey as the hero, where he just suddenly appears, fixes everything, and then he goes away.
But he doesn't fix everything.
Doesn't he turn evil in Kingdom Hearts 2 or something like that?
No.
Okay.
We can't have Mickey Mouse turn evil. But he does have a really cool... He does have a really cool sequence in Kingdom Hearts 2, I'll give that. Anyways. I don't know why she looks like that, but what if it really is her mom? Vite, don't fight it. So we have a choice here. And Nate is just analyzing everything. He's staying silent. What do you want to do? Do we fight Norn, or do we not fight her? Revan, your choice.
Fight Norn.
Okay. That was the wrong answer. I like to hear your answers with these questions.
Okay.
So if we don't fight her, she immediately transforms back into, Mary's mom. Because it was Mary's mom. We might have ended up killing her if we actually fought her. Yeah, where am I? Is this the haunted house? I was just dreaming about it. Nancy doesn't exist in this world, right? She's probably Mary's mom, but why is she here? Are you okay, Nancy? So this is...
I'm hungry for some pizza.
Yeah, you're making it, right?
Yeah, I'm making it right now.
Good. Yeah, yes, I'm fine. I had a dream of when Mary was little. She got lost in the haunted house, and I want to look for her.
See?
I was wandering around alone in this big haunted house when
why
I
did
heard...
you turn her from a redneck to a fucking 1920 gangster, Chicago gangster?
Would it be better if I let you voice her and she would have been a cougar?
Hold on, let me take a good look at her. Ah, she looks actually really old. She looks like she's...
Well, she's a mother.
I was wandering around alone in this big house when sorry, that's my asthma. I heard Mary calling for me.
She is a scientist, if you remember correctly. So that voice actually does make sense.
Fucking god, I turned it into a fucking Jew.
And then I woke up. Nancy, the truth is, I'm not your child. Nanny?
That's a fucking Jew!
Oh, goodness.
Stereotype!
How... Okay. I'll explain everything. 7 hours later. And that's the whole story of Persona 1. Is that so? You're the Mary of this world? But why is it that I don't exist in this world?
She got swallowed by a demon.
Yeah. Also, how does she end up in this world in the first place? She was in the school. She was trapped in the school while the Snow Queen abducted it. Oh
can
no!
I explain?
The portal. Sure.
I kicked her in.
Revan, you're the Snow Queen?
Yes.
It all makes sense. You're from Norway, and the Snow Queen is also from Norway. I think. Is it from Norway?
What do you mean?
The Snow Queen legend. You know, the one that Frozen is based off of. Is it, Nordic or is it Swedish?
What, Snow Queen?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Huh, okay. Oh no, the portal is fading away. Nancy, we gotta go get Guido. We can't listen to your explanation, which could probably tell us about the entire plot and the reasonings for why you're here. We don't have much time. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. I said we don't have time.
I forgot my inhaler.
This portal is very unstable. Someone should stay behind to control the machine. Someone
Just
has...
kill her now.
No, we didn't kill her. That's why she's helping us.
Can
Someone
I kill
has...
her?
Spoilers, no, you couldn't have killed her. But we would have been screwed out of getting an ultimate persona for later. That's what the choices was about. Someone has to stay behind? No, we can't do that.
Yes, do it.
I
don't want to hear her voice anymore.
Well, she's staying behind. I'll keep the portal stable, so don't worry about it. Just come back to get me when everything is settled, and I'll be happy. And then we didn't get her. We forgot about Nancy at the end. Nancy. Yes, we don't have much time. Just like Mark said. I don't have a mother, but if I did, I wish she would be just like you. You're so kind and brave.
You've known her for a second.
Yeah, but technically she's the alternate version of her daughter. After we get Guido, I'm sure we'll find your real daughter, Mary. Yes, this is totally not confusing.
Oh, hold on, Spirit, hold on.
Uh-huh.
I have a new voice for Mary.
Oh, boy. Mary? You mean Nancy?
No, Mary.
Oh, okay. What is it?
No.
Alright, we'll get to her line then. You're so sweet, thank you. And Nate here... He's he's figured out exactly what's going on here. He's figured out the plot twist behind everything.
Okay.
But we won't find out what that is until later.
Be careful, and whatever you do, just don't overwork yourselves. Are you ready? Here we go. And
Are you?
off to our world again. Woo! Oh no, I'm bumping my head all over this place. Oh no, my inhaler. Off to the Deva Yuga.
I always feel like somebody's watching me. I feel so petrified.
Hello.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
I feel sick.
Oh no, she's just like her mother. Oh. Blarf. Oh, he barfed.
man, I blew
Blarf.
chunks. Vita, you're pretty tough.
Cough. Just cough. Wow, that was rough. But seeing that I have all my limbs intact, I consider myself lucky. And they're playing Ellie's theme for some reason.
Mary, Ellen, can you both stand up?
Oh no, she's hyperventilating. She's having a seizure.
Where's my inhaler?
Oh, she's all happy. She found her inhaler.
Here, I'm okay now. I found it, guys! Ellen, how are you feeling?
Let's be positive.
Okay, can we change this fucking voice?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
It-
Thanks, Mary. I'm fine now.
it's really funny to think about because I don't remember what movie that was from, but like they found out who their I don't remember where it's in. It's not a movie, but it's like they find out who their mom is, and their mom is like an awfully ugly woman with like an awful voice.
Oh.
And like super pretty.
So she says to the mom, like, thank you guys for showing me who my mother is.
I can finally know who I truly am.
I have finally discovered my true self as a nerd.
Yeah. And the family is like, oh god, we're gonna run now.
What have we done?
Yeah.
Vita, that scientist is over there.
Oh fuck, I forgot to put timer on.
Oh goodness, Reverend, your pizza. So if you recognize this room, this is the room that we were at the beginning of the game.
I do.
And that's Dr. Nicholas. He survived.
And I forgot.
It's
How many
been
minutes
so
has it been?
long. I'm going to assume at least 10 to 15 minutes.
Since I started the pizza?
I think so.
No, not when I put in the pizza.
I
I
was
heated the oven 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. I wasn't keeping track of time.
Timer for 5 minutes.
Set phasers for fun, Reverend.
You're alive! Something's wrong.
Oh, you
Okay, the
stupid.
cheese has melted well.
Okay, then you'll have to wait until then. Oh,
Yeah.
you stupid humans will die. Humans don't have a future.
No, we don't.
The doctor is talking
You just-
crazy. Destruction, annihilation, genocide. Judgment on the human race is upon us. They're going to destroy us all. Destroy us all.
I've
Hey.
got that mayo.
Hey, what's up? Why are you talking like Guido?
Guido talked like that?
Fart fart.
Did somebody say Guido? The man has nothing but the man is nothing but a clone of me. Everyone in this world is wishing for the total annihilation of humans. Uh-huh.
That's the guy who's supposed to be like...
Mary, why are you so racist?
Guido.
You scum! What do you mean?
Hey, say,
You use the mirror to brainwash everyone. In
In the world.
Nate, are you okay? Maybe you did blow chunks.
No, I'm fine. I'm just burping. I drank some soda.
Have mercy.
By the way, when I'm talking like that, I'm just moving my hips like I'm really sexually.
To be fair,
I like.
that is exactly what Pegasus would have done.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You see
Kaiba
this?
boy.
You see how it bounces back and forth?
You ready, Yuki boy, for a game?
He's ripping off his clothes. Come and get it. You know Banana Brain with the goat?
No,
You know
I-
I said you.
Remind me.
You know the
Oh,
goat,
wait,
right?
yeah, I do.
Yeah, you remember how his junk was bouncing? Pegasus doing that dancing!
I don't want to think about that. Every human will act under one
And he
command.
spreads, he's like sitting, like spreading his legs, but he's like standing up straight, and he's just shaking his hip.
And
You
Yuki's
just
like,
looking
I
at
need
him
an
just-
adult.
I forgot he's a kid.
And then Yami comes in. I am an adult, Yuki. We are an adult, Yugi. Okay. let's
What
get,
did to take your childhood away from you?
let's get back to the game. Whew. Every human will act under one command. Don't you think it's wonderful? No ruler or
You
dictator was able to do this, but I have succeeded, Nate boy. I have surpassed all humans. Shut up. If I utter one word like kill each other, everyone will start killing each other. Such a fitting end for such stupid
Oh,
humans.
kill each other, okay!
No, I didn't mean to say that now. Dang it. This is
You just
this is
hear,
what's
like,
wrong with being a
stabbing
god.
noises. You just hear stabbing each other and shooting in the background. He's like, ah, damn it, how the fuck am I supposed to have an army now?
Well, there goes my plans.
Guido is like sitting alone in his office looking out, and there's just dead bodies everywhere on the street. and
Just having a
cameras everywhere.
martini.
No, he's just angry. He's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Damn it,
No.
it!
He looks at his dog and it's like, dog, kill yourself. Dog, kill yourself. And dog just looks at him, happy, tilting his head. God damn it, I can't control animals.
He just cracks his neck.
The dog or the human?
Both.
He just grabbed the dog with him on top of the roof and just take a single step off the edge and fly
Oh
off.
goodness.
And all you hear from the dog is,
The complications of being a god. Only the humans will vanish from the face of this
Vanish from
planet.
face
Oh,
of
not
this
the
planet.
animals. Okay.
No, wait, Spirit. He's a god, remember? He needs to have two voices.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Why? Why do you want to kill everyone?
Ha ha
Ha
ha.
ha ha.
Doesn't
Doesn't
sound like
sound
you.
like you.
Mary. What is that supposed to mean?
I'm Mary.
Why do you know my name?
Why do you know my name? Oh, sorry, sorry, wrong
No,
body.
that's not Mary.
It's going to the wrong body. Just,
Hey,
shit.
over here. I'm the god. The power of the mirror affects everyone, and you are no exception. Man, this voice has such a lag on it. It's so annoying.
Oh, yeah, you're so annoying.
Can you come and get me? Can you come pick me up, please? I'm scared of this thing.
Wait! Let's go, Fita.
Okay.
Why does he know my name? How does he know about me?
It's almost like we were chasing after him throughout this entire adventure. Oh. So,
Pizza!
so that's what it's... Pizza Tarm.
Pizza tard.
Oh, so that's what it's about. Everything is such
Okay,
a
the edge
mess.
is brown to black. Okay, good.
That Guido, he's so damn devious, but I can't help but loving him.
Way.
Guido's last words disturbed me. My head hurts from it. Vita, don't overextend yourself, okay?
Oh, we're also being affected by him.
Okay, murder him.
Well, that's what we're going to do. We're going to murder the Guido.
You know how I want to murder Guido? I
We
want to force him
must-
to do suicide.
No, he's
You know
going to
how?
force us to produce suicide. Okay, how?
No, you don't know how? I just gotta put some pasta pizza long and on.
To be fair, I would end myself if that was my eternal torment. So yeah, he turned everyone in the entire city into nihilistic people who, who just talk about death and destruction of the human race.
Pasta pizza.
All right,
Holy
Revan.
shit.
Are you ready for the longest dungeon in the entire game?
Walking around here with my fucking guns.
Alright, everyone. So this is the Deva Yuga. You might remember from my channel, me playing Shin Megami Tensei If. I complained about all the dungeons in
If?
those games. Yeah,
Every time I say if?
yeah, that is a game.
Actually, if
Yep.
in the name?
Yep. What if?
I'm gonna laugh at that.
So anyways, I mentioned during Shin Megami Tensei If that this is considered one of the 5 worst dungeons in Shin Megami Tensei. Revan,
I mean, quite as I can.
I hope you're ready, because this dungeon is probably going to take us the rest of the session.
doesn't matter to me.
Alright. That's good, because I prepared my homework specifically for this dungeon, so we're going to have a lot to talk
Can we
about.
wait till I'm finished eating pizza?
Yeah, of course.
Ah, thank you.
I'm just going to go through
I'm
all
gonna
this
mute
stuff.
and myself.
Alright,
I
alright.
stabbed myself with a pizza cutter.
Oh, no.
I'm bleeding to death. Ah!
Oh no, Guido got to Revan! What the f-
What?
Okay, healing is is going to cost you $200 million, okay? Just kidding. It'll be about $40.
Not funny, Trish.
The pizza, I'm about to cry. I saw all my friends now disappear into hell.
Oh man.
I am drawing all the pizza.
Alright, so I think this is the Velvet Room here.
Pasta, pizza, all the can you do?
It's not the Velvet At least we can save real quick.
I would love that song. I would just love that song to
I hate
play.
that song so much!
Like Nate is singing that song while he's like with his friends, and his friends just look so annoyed.
I now need- okay.
Pasta, pizza.
I now need an animation of these characters getting up to the top and then finally meeting Guido, and then they defeat Guido by just singing that song to him over and over and over again.
No, they kick him, break his leg, and then like T-pose while they like. No, fuck, what's that? You know that derpy smiley face looking thing? Where's like a lot of rainbows?
No.
Oh, it's all like a smiley face. He looks really happy, but he looks behind him, kind of.
No. What the heck? Did he cock his paintbrush like a gun?
Isn't your paintbrush a gun?
I mean, it's the gun for my world, I guess. Say hello to my little friend. Paints over your face. You now have no face.
He did it again.
Pasta, pizza, running down the hill, killing
My
everyone.
grandma told me to respect the dead. I'm dead, and you talk to me in that way?
I'm dead.
You're so masculine, giant painting.
Ugh.
Alright, well, we got the painter.
Okay.
Yes.
We. I love those.
Oui,
where it's
mon
like-
chéri.
Where they joke about Americans. and it's like everything is a gun.
Did you
So,
know
like,
that Shin Megami Tensei has a French werewolf?
Oh, I'm gonna hump you.
I mean, people have made the joke. I can't wait until you meet him.
I just so wish I could animate or draw really good.
Hey, don't we
So
all?
so I could legit make him like just run around in dungeons, like one hand in the air, one hand on his chest while singing pasta, pizza.
I want
just-
that Guido meme. I want that to be a meme.
With pasta pizza, or
Yeah.
do you mean that like
Just the
he
characters
says,
T-posing and singing it to Guido.
pasta pizza?
Okay, so sarcasm works on Astral. Don't
Nostrils?
take that out of context, Druid.
Dude has taken that out of content.
No!
Dude lost his will to live.
How could this happen to
Happened to me.
I'm in my mustache.
One fun thing I had actually happening was when I was playing Team Fortress 2 yesterday. I was at this point of drunk where I made everything into a song.
Druid.
What did Drew do or
He
say?
sent me a video. Oh, you deleted it! I saw you, Druid. I saw what you did. Okay, he posted it in my DM instead. Pizza Mozzarella by Gino Giapelli animated a JoJo Bizarre Adventure animation.
That works.
Yeah. I mean, Persona's basically our stance.
Pasta pizza running down the hill and then killing every mother demon.
Thank you, Druid.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself and for myself.
Okay. Sounds. Oh, Incubus! I see him in the background. Can we actually see his giant? I can't say that right now. But I'm curious if we can actually see it. Cerberus isn't a bad persona. I don't know why I let Ellie use guns, though. Okay, guns definitely aren't good here. Oh my god, Incubus has it. His giant prick. Let me remind everyone that this game was rated kids for everyone. K and A. I think that stands for kids and anyone. So wow. Wow. No, Ellie, don't go to sleep. That's exactly what he wants you to do. I know Incubus is myth. Actually, I'm curious, what do they call him in this game? Oh, they actually do call him Incubus. Interesting. Wow.
Help me!
Oh, dang, I actually wanted to talk to him. Maybe we might get the chance? I think we actually got the chance to talk to him. Play that video and that song is what would defeat you-know-who. Okay. I'll do that right after the Incubus battle. He's angry at us. Oh, he angry. Let's, tempt. Oh my god, he's dancing. Did he just pelvic thrust?
I guess I could help ya. Just give me a little more.
Okay.
Your sins worth 1,000 deaths.
Well, that's unfortunate. Mary just killed him with one arrow. Oh, goodness. Okay, okay. Let's see exactly what you posted, Drew. Oh, Frozen is actually streaming right now. I am going to share this. Display capture, window capture. I think it's display capture? Yeah, okay. So, it's Firefox. Okay, let's see what this is about.
なあジョニー今歌思いついた考えたのよ
Why is his
作
lips
詞
green?
作曲ジャイロ・ツェペリだぜ
ずいぶん君暇そうじゃないか
ピザモッツァレラピザモッツァレラピザモッツァレラ
Oh my god, they actually did it? They actually did it in the show? That is my reaction when Revan is singing it. I have never seen a character that reminds me so much of Revan and reminds me so much of myself, all at the same time. This is a fan animation? Well, it's very well done. I'll give it that. What the heck?
すごくいい激ヤバかもしれない耳にこびりつくんだよレラレラのとこが
にょほ
冗談だよ
You?
落ち着けよ
なあジョニ
Version
ー
2.
今歌思いついた考えたのよ作詞作曲ジャイロ・ツェペリだぜ
Jado Sapelli.
ずいぶん君暇そうじゃない
Very much so. Oh my god. Speedball Run has not been adapted to anime yet. Ah, okay. So I guess this is what the is based off of. Yeah, right there actually. Oh my god.
すごくいい
That actually did
激ヤ
sound
バか
really
もし
good.
れない耳にこびりつくんだよレラレラのとこが
にょほ
Okay, okay. Well, that was interesting. So how do I get back to this? Okay, there we go. I can now imagine Revan just singing that, and I love it. I'm glad that he deafened me. So Revan wasn't there to hear that. I think they took the voice line from one of the games, I'm not sure. So he actually did sing it. That's what I'm getting. Okay. Impressive. I love the design of this dungeon. There's like a sort of Egyptian themed walls or lithographs all over the place. You can't read them, but it looks very much Egyptian themed. Which fits Guido's
So I
aesthetic.
am fucking back.
Oh, Revan, you missed JoJo characters singing the song.
No. Okay. Anyway.
Alright, so this dungeon is gonna take a long time. So I hope you're ready, Revan.
Nope.
Oh my god, it's the Terminator!
I was gonna say it's G-Man or something. I don't know.
Let-
Anyway,
let's-
I'm ready
let's-
for the questions.
Let's not say that name.
G-Man? But this is what we say is G-Man.
Let's not say that name.
G-Man?
The name that's on the screen.
Oh.
Also, their brains are being exposed. Oh, they won't even talk to us. Okay.
Sound like them.
Ooh, Vixen has heal all. Yes! So now I have a way to heal all of my party.
Yes.
Alright,
Now
so...
Spirit.
I know this was a long time coming.
Yeah.
So, a while back, Revan asked me to do a bit of homework, and that homework was to figure out questions that I would ask him that would pertain to Persona.
Or
And or Shin Megami Tensei, yeah. I mostly center these around Persona, and I have a couple of questions, as well as a little bit of a game that we can do while we're in this place.
Okay.
So, first things first, let's go through all the questions. Let's see. So this is a good question here. So you know how Persona and Shin Megami Tensei takes their demons from mythology and history?
Yeah.
Where you have Nordic-inspired stuff, Japan-inspired stuff, and then you have, like, real people like Joan d'Arc in the games as well. So
Yeah.
my question
And
is...
Jack Frost.
Oh yeah, Jack Frost too. He's adorable. So my question is, what mythological or historical figure would you have as your persona specifically? Because personas are also based off of those things. So which mythological figure would you want as your basic persona?
Out of favorites, or are you thinking of like who do I want kind of as my?
So we can actually make this into two questions. Which one would be your favorite in this series, and which one would you actually want as your persona? Which one would fit you the most in terms of a mythological or historical figure?
That's an interesting one because you need to think about, like, I don't know every single personality of demons.
Yes.
Because you have the silly, you have the evil, you have the jolly, you have the assholes.
I think those would fit you the best.
Uh-huh.
Also, Druid, we don't talk about Lovecraft's cat name.
But then you need to think about, I'm up in north. I should technically have either a something cold
Mm-hmm.
or
Hey, the Velvet Room.
Nordic.
See, I was thinking about it as well when it came to you, and I thought Loki might be a good choice. Maybe.
Yeah. Hold on. Loki would be a good one, or JDUN. Yudun?
I do. The one with the...
Is it I?
I don't know. I hear a lot of people saying I do.
Okay, then we say I do.
Yeah, the one who's in charge of the golden apples.
Yeah. She alike.
Yeah.
If it her Loki. I don't know Loki's personality. I can find it in the book, but at the moment I'm eating nuts.
Yeah,
so...
well, Loki is just the trickster of Nordic mythology.
Yeah, but if it's like that in Persona 2, then we don't know.
Well, they do adhere to mythological personalities, so Loki pretty much is the trickster there as well.
Yeah. So to answer, either Loki or Jack Frost or King Frost or Black Frost.
Yeah, honestly, the Frost would do well because, you know, you also want to be described as someone who's cold.
Bold, chilling, but kind of silly at the same time.
What
but
about
evil.
Black Frost? He's perfect.
I
He's
wonder- I
evil,
wonder
he's
why.
cold. Well, he's also purple. Sumi.
But if it's any persona I want, Lamia or Lilith,
Oh, of course, yeah.
probably. Or any of the snake demons, kind of, who looks at least cool. Not the Indian ones, none of the Indians ones look really cool because they just look like a human with an instrument or...
Fair. That is what they
weird head.
look like in mythology, so it makes sense. NGB, I believe Jack Frost is based off of British urban legends, although I'm not really sure.
Jack Frost is not known to be from where he originated from. I actually watched John Solo just now, and he said that Jack Frost's origins is kind of unknown. His name just appears randomly everywhere.
It makes sense as to why they made him into an original character / mascot, because he doesn't really have an origin, so he's not technically copyrighted.
Jack Frost is more a description of the winter. That's what he is.
Yeah.
He's that character. I love this. This is why I love old photo. I love how Joe say too. He had this kind of sassy voice where it was like, until the Christian, or he didn't say exactly like this, more kindly, but I'm gonna say it in my way.
Alrighty.
Until the British came in and made everything boring with a single god. Because technically what they did, because then, you know, Norway had their gods where it's like, oh, Thor was doing this thing and that's why the ocean, or that's why we can see so much, why we have so much land, you can say.
Mm-hmm.
Because Thor drank half the ocean or something like that, I remember.
Mythology is weird.
Yeah, but it was fun. Jack Frost was like this little thing that's like coloring the leaves, painting the windows with like frost
Yeah.
on it, and he's like that. But now kind of DreamWorks ruined him with having him be a pretty boy just who wants to be remembered.
Yeah, but I love that movie.
The movie is good, I just hate the fan girls around it.
Okay,
Oh,
but
Jack Frost is so cute.
you have to admit he is cute.
He is cute, but like another reason why I don't like Justin Bieber.
Oh
It's
wait,
the same.
he voiced Justin Bieber, or Justin Bieber voiced Jack Frost?
No.
Oh, okay.
Fangirls react the same to Jack Frost as they do with Justin Bieber. Like, oh, you're so
Yeah.
cute, he's so innocent. And it's like, ugh.
Oh my god, this thing gets Mediarahan? I'm looking at the stats and the skills.
Yeah.
That's a full heal.
I'm having a hiccup.
I want that persona.
Oh.
Medium earth, high expel damage. Well, to answer the question for myself as well, I would probably...
Hey!
You know what, Revan? I want you as my persona.
Aw. Too bad I'm too good for you.
You're right. I believe it's Infrarock that gives me the big damage with fire. Yeah. Alright, Revan, choose an element for me. Do I want to get,
Lightning!
okay. Let me just find
Lightning.
lightning. Let me find lightning. I'll get it! If I even have it.
Look at you disappointed.
Sonic Wave. Small damage with lightning. Get out of here! I don't need no small damage.
So, who would you like on as a demon?
See, I have so many favorites. I've been a big fan of Maria recently. Maria, who is based off of the Mother of Jesus, Maria. I love her design in this series, and she looks really cool.
Woman?
No, that's the other Maria.
No, I'm talking about the Maria who's like, the husband walks into the room. It's like, so Maria, I have to ask you. Yeah? You're pregnant now? Yeah? And you're Virgin Maria? Yes. We never had sex with each other.
Oh, I see what you're
But
going
you're
with.
pregnant. Yes. Who came and fucked you? God did. Why the fuck did God come and fuck you? He wanted me to bear his child. Then why didn't he just bring the child into our lives?
Shut up.
Instead of... No, listen here, woman. Give me a good reason why I shouldn't leave the house, because I think I've seen it. Because if it's be a pretty good lie... What? Yeah, think about it. If we lie and tell everybody this is God's child, imagine what we would get. Okay, I trust you for now. Let's do this. 9 months later, they're in the bar. Great way of a lie. Really, Perry?
This has been
God's
Revan.
child.
This has been Revan with let's break down your religion.
It's another religious session. It's other religions I want to should break down.
Let's look at the Nordic mythology.
Hi, I'm Loki. I'm being tortured for everything I do.
Hi, I'm
because
Loki. I
do
fucked a
shit.
horse. Hello, Loki.
Actually, that's true!
Yes, I know about that.
Hi, I fucked a woman, and she gave birth to a snake.
Come again now?
Sorry, what?
But yeah,
Pardon?
my persona would probably be Maria. Although if I'm feeling edgy, I could go with Black Maria, which is like the shadow version of
Racist.
Maria.
Racist.
You know what? If I'm feeling racist, I'll go with that Maria.
I feel racist today. Let's say the N-word!
I'm feeling racist. Shoots myself in the head. Maria.
You just, like, it's a camera pointing towards a bed, and you, like, all you see is, like, toes, and a black man just pops up, and he's, like, supposed to be, like, you know, according to racist, according now. It's like, holy shit, I feel racist today, point a gun towards him, shoot himself. It's just a man in a suit walked in. This is what people think racism is, about black people. Grow up.
I feel bad. I feel bad for saying that. Again.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No. Why?
I don't know. I wonder what my persona would fit me, because I'd go with Tower and Share. Well, Druid, there's an interesting site called the Megami Tensei Wiki that you can see.
Anyway, next question. If
Yeah, let me just see if there's any other personas I
or
can
do you
make
have
fit.
any like personas that you personally want, or like feel you want? Yeah.
Oh,
like,
that I
want.
personally feel like I want?
Yeah, I'm not like.
Well, that was Maria.
Oh, okay. Who do you feel is most like? Who would officially be your?
Let's see, outside of the Persona series of demons that they've already made?
No. I mean
Oh.
like connected in persona, like you know, as I said with Nordic or Jack Frost, because I live in the north.
Okay, well, it would have to be something either American, urban legend, or something from Native American folklore. And there's a lot of those. Ish, yeah. There's a Thunderbird. There's, you know what, Nemissa in, Soul Hackers, the girl in the leather and the white hair, was actually based off of a Native American folklore. So, if I had the chance to pick one, I would probably make Nemissa into a persona so I could have her as my persona. So yeah, I would go with either Nemissa or Moose.
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 Louis.
Louis Moose.
I see. So, your other question.
Okay, so next question. Continuing with the last question, how would they relate to your personality and self? So you chose Loki and Idun, right?
Yeah.
And I'm guessing your answer would just be, I don't know, they're Nordic.
I'm confused now.
Yeah, so the way that personas work in the series is that they are connected to your personality in a sense. You know, their mythologies and their stories have a somewhat of a connection to who you are and what your life has gone through in some way.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
say if you fucked a horse in your life, then you would obviously have Loki as your persona. Real talk though, if you're like a trickster type of person, if you like to play pranks, then you would probably have Loki.
Yeah. Or another persona who's like jokey, you could say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you would have like a jokester.
Problem with the Semi Time 5 book is only that it doesn't give good descriptions about it. They just tell the backstory.
Yeah, it doesn't really tell you about their personalities all too much. And to be fair, SMT isn't all about the personalities, it's more so about the lore of the demons themselves. So it makes sense.
Yeah. And in Persona games, as I've seen, they don't show much personality, except in the fifth one. As I
You
know
mean
about?
SMT5?
No, Persona 5.
Oh. Oh, what? They don't show. The personas don't show much personality.
Yeah, or demons.
Ah, well, when you talk to them, they show a lot of personality. But I see what you
Yeah,
mean.
that's what I mean.
Yeah.
But simultaneously, but in 4 and 3, I don't see a lot of personality because they are just shadows.
Yeah, they
Not
don't really
demons.
talk that much. Heck, I don't even think they talk at all.
Yeah. Odin, the all-father of Norse mythology, warriors, sorcerer, and near insatiable seeker of knowledge, he rides his 8-legged horse, armed with both Gungnir,
Isn't that
his
Loki's
mighty
son?
spear. Huh?
Isn't that Loki's son?
Yeah,
Is
actually that's correct too.
Ayy.
Yeah. I need to find Loki actually. Where is he?
But yeah, that's actually a pretty tough question to answer. Like how they relate to your personality and self. For me, when it comes to Maria, I guess it's because I'm a good Christian boy.
No, you're not.
I try to be.
Nope.
I try.
No.
Okay, how about this?
45.
I'm maternal when it comes to my friends. I care about them a lot.
Yes,
And
that's
Maria is
acceptable.
considered the virgin mother who
Oh,
is
Loki
all
looks
about
cool.
maternity. Oh, you saw Loki?
Yeah, he looks cool.
Thor has giant thighs in the series.
Yeah. I like the dragons too. And Naga.
Well, of course you would like Naga. Oh, there's actually
Yep.
2 different types of Nagas in that game. There's
Lamia.
Naga and, well, Lamia as well. And then there's also Raja Naga.
Oh, I found the French Loup Garou.
Yeah, Lucaru.
A type of werewolves are raised in France. The human separate. Yep, that was it. I love the human tailor-made bugs.
Mon ami.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bugs. We actually fought him in Soul Hackers. He was part of the personification of the little girl who was actually dead the entire time.
Yeah.
Those demon sounds.
Yeah. It's kind of hard. I would say, of course, some of the still ones. Maybe Succubus in the way of how she's like. Hee hee.
Ara ara.
A lot of the demons have really good designs. I don't like the angels.
Repeat
And-
that.
I really like the angels and the demons look on things, how they look.
Yes.
And you know, one of them is kind of. Oh wait, a Japanese monster that takes form of bird with a face of a man. Yeah, I always thought that.
What is that?
Onmuraki.
Onmoraki.
Jolie. Lamia, a half-woman, half-snake creature that appears in Greek mythology and are said to resist Libya, whoever Libya is.
Oh, the chicken with an onion on its head.
Yeah. First,
It looks
they
so
supply fairer the
cute.
blood of children and young men. A beautiful fairy of Irish lord that yearn for the love of human man. She drains the life of her lovers in return for creating a artistic inspiration.
Oh god, Revan. It's him.
That's what. Ooh.
Look. Look at the orgy that we just walked into.
What? Hold on.
Let me remind everyone once again that this game was rated for kids.
I like Alice. This size.
Yeah, Alice is always great. She's just Alice from Alice in Wonderland, who
Lucifer,
has gay
the Lord of
uncles.
Chaos. So okay, so that's Lucifer.
Oh, what does he look like in that game?
Wings.
Druid, no. Stay away from Incubus. Don't fall
It's
asleep
every-
while he's close to you.
He's Incubus is every hyper furry's favorite.
No.
I said it.
I don't want to think about it.
Don't imagine how it would look like.
I don't want to imagine how it would look like.
Like imagine like a sharp penis.
No.
You're imagining it right now, aren't you?
With hearts on it?
Huh?
With hearts on it?
No.
Well, that's Incubus's, you know.
Well, all he is just a horny demon.
Yes. He is a very he is a very horny demon.
Somebody calls me horny. I just imagine Succubus would be that type of person. Like he would go
Somebody
to like
say
a
no, not
whorehouse.
November is over?
No. I just imagine like you will see him in the street with a wig. It's like, who are you? I'm a lady. And he's like,
Sure
dick
you
is
are.
poking your leg.
Just imagine if the Spider-Man 1 movie, when the Green Goblin dressed up as an old woman, if he just had a giant dick sticking out of his crotch.
Oh.
You're welcome.
I'm out.
I think Uriel would be it for Justice, White Rider would be for Chariot, and Black Rider would be for Tower. Yes, but how do they relate to you, Druid, in terms of your personality?
I don't know.
Alright, so you ready for the
Well-
next question?
Yes, I am.
Alrighty. Oh, this is a beefer.
Bum bum.
What would your
Bum, bum.
shadow look like? So in the context of Persona 4, when you deny your
That I
shadow...
already talked about.
Yeah, but I want to go through it again.
Or demon or persona.
And I might as well ask it. Whoa. Okay, so
Tentacles.
this is like a tentacle tree, and I see the head that she's carrying in her arms. Okay, so I should probably ask the other question that's related to this one. So the first question is, what would your shadow look like? And the second one is, what would your shadow represent for you? So I want to
Mine
hear
would-
this again.
So, how I describe it, I'm gonna read it from the phone.
Oh, right, you have a whole description of it.
No.
You must change yourself.
You talk cute.
Oh, that's cool.
Ma,
Alright, you are sassy.
you're just a kid, but you talk like an adult. I'll let it slide this time, but...
Oh no, we're gonna have another Lady Demiscusu situation here. A giant lady giving us something that's, you know, good. Well, that was easy. Woo!
Maybe this place won't be so bad after all.
Okay, it has a black shadow-looking body.
Okay.
So it's like it kind of looks like it's dark. With a green and purple spiral around his body, so it's like going around, like, imagine from his groin,
Mm-hmm.
and like a line combined with purple, and then in the middle of the purple it's green. It like going twisted around his neck and stomach, and again like that, and off to his neck, or like throat, you can say. So it like goes straight up to his throat.
Mm-hmm.
It have a fox head with 5 eyes, 2 on each side and 1 in the middle. As red with black spirals in them, like you're hypnotizing someone. Mouth always open, drawing purple stuff, tongue sticking out.
Of course it would be
I
sticking out.
Weapon, it's his mouth with poison, do damage over time.
We're back at the beginning.
God damn it. Weapon or power make enemy have higher chance to miss with hits as they're uncomfortable with the stare.
Oh, that's a cool little gimmick.
Strong, he's strong with lightning and electric stuff.
Which is fair, it's your element.
Weakness, ice/water effect.
Yes.
And so, what I kind of wanted is the shadow, you know, like the dark side of person.
Yes.
Everybody has a shadow, I say.
Yes.
And I want him to be like the epitome of my insanity, you can say. Like, kind of silly looking, twisted,
Mm-hmm.
and weird. And I want him to be like that type of evil who will try to destroy everything. And just try to
And you would say that is a negative aspect about yourself that would definitely represent in your shadow.
yeah, in a way.
Okay.
So yeah, that's kind of me. And
That's
if it
cool
was
design.
just me in the game, I would use my axe like a heavy attack. a
You can
single
have
heavy
my
attack.
gun and my sword and my axe.
Let's shoot up some schools.
Let's grab our guns and shoot up some demons in schools. Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure, that was what I meant.
Yes, exactly.
Hold on,
So,
BRB, I'm
Okay.
gonna...
alrighty.
It's a break for me!
No worries. It's Mima, guys. We found Mima.
Woohoo! BRB!
Alrighty, bye. Look, guys, we found Mima. This is where she's been this entire time. Oh, we gotta tell Zune. No one's gonna get that. Unless you're a Toho fan. Well, I used to be a Satanist. There, Black Rider. I'm a druid now. There's the White Rider. And I'm not pagan, but I'm a druid that believes in God. There's Uriel. That actually makes a lot of sense. So I'm guessing, like, Black Rider would be your starter persona, White Rider would be the persona you have in, like, the middle of the game, and then Uriel would end up being your ultimate persona. That actually makes a lot of sense. These guys are snake tails. They kind of just look like Nagas as well. Smart, surely, grumpy snob. Let's ask Mary. Let's ask Mary. Ooh, okay. Wait, I didn't mean to do it twice. No. Muda. Let's give him the money. We have way too much money. I guess they didn't like Mary. Alright, time to die, guys. But yeah, when it comes to my Shadow's design, like what it would look like, see, that's another thing I never really thought about. What would be an underlying theme of the negative aspects that I try to hide, or that I try to ignore in my life? Well, I guess the one thing I could probably put into my shadow is... it would probably be themed around being trapped, in a sense. Being trapped by my own emotions and my feelings of anxiety and depression. So maybe I would have my shadow be surrounded by barbed wire, maybe have one of its limbs be encompassed with some type of fence-like material that makes it look like it's behind bars in some way. That could be an interesting design. In terms of other aspects that my shadow would represent, well, part of the shadow being a shadow is that it's revolved around the aspects of ourselves that we try to deny and hide in our lives. And I'm trying to, like, desperately think of, like, what I hide. Oh, sorry, like, Misaguchi's... not Misaguchi's, Kataminakata's pose there as the persona for Nate. I was like, he's so happy! he's so happy when he does his spells. But yeah, in terms of other things that I would probably put into my shadow self, I guess my incentive need, excessive actually, excessive need to stop being very sexual when it comes to situations, because that's something I have trouble with. Actually, isn't that basically the entire plot of Silent Hill 2? That James's sexual urges are being portrayed in everything that he fights in Silent Hill. Also, Cupids! Okay. I didn't realize that we were fighting Cupids today. And obviously they would cast Marn Karn. Oh, of course they would have that ability. Oh wow, they're actual Cupids. With scythes and everything. It looks like scythes. It might not be scythes, it's probably just a bow and arrow. But Cupid with a scythe, that actually looks really cool. Not in a state to talk? That's unfortunate.
What must I do to attain such awesome power like you, babies? I am handsome and strong. I'll win the most desirable demon contest.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're adorable.
Well, your guardian angel is your grandpa.
Oops. I keep button mashing, and I end up pressing the exact same results. Ooh. Okay. If we can just get, fine, alright, I was gonna say joy, but anger and interest is fine. I just want the card.
Thank you. It's almost my love letter to you.
You're a baby. And I guess I already answered the question of what would your shadow represent to you. And Revan also answered it as well. Basically, it's the destructive nature of himself. Which, granted, he doesn't really hide all that well. But it is what it is. Ooh, Mima again! I want you, Mima. I want you back for another Toho game. It's been 20 years. Actually, at this point, it's been like 21 years? 22? I forget when Toho 5 was released. Also, these guys really do not like us. Ooh, they have ice spells, apparently. Oh, 1 second, everyone. My doggo is so adorable. As long as you don't bark while you're in here, you're fine. I know my shadow would look like me in a black robe with floating upside down crosses as weapons. I don't know what you'd have to fight as the demon. That shadow design you just portrayed, Druid, does make a lot of sense because of your, past. It fits. Definitely fits for you to be wearing black robes and having those crosses be upside down. Just to reiterate, though, I've never really thought about what my shadow would look like, both as just itself and its demon form. So, the description that I gave is mostly just like a basic, on-the-fly descriptor. I bet if I thought more about my shadow, I would definitely get a good design out of it. Stop putting us to sleep. I know your mythology. I know you fuck people when they sleep.
I don't know what I just joined back to, and I'm worried.
I'm talking about the incubuses.
They already have.
No. Oh my god, we're doing absolutely nothing to these guys. Everybody stop! Oh my god, my characters aren't stopping for some reason.
I have a suggestion, Spirit.
Yes?
Why don't the females take off their clothes and have sex with a succubus?
Yeah, but then they
probably
would
stop.
win.
No, they will stop and they'll let you go.
Revan, you know that's not how it works.
You're right, they would probably create a really good relationship together.
Exactly. Oh no, they're doing the sexy dance!
Oh, I see there's some... This
Pelvic.
is dick twisting?
It's twisting upward. I mean, Revan, doesn't your dick twist 90-degree angle?
No?
Oh, it does. That's not how they're supposed to bend?
No, they're supposed to twist like, you know, a loop.
Oh. Well, I guess mine just isn't... Okay, I'm done with this joke. Succubus slash incubuses do that so they can eat your soul. Also to impregnate you. Oh my god, I still haven't gotten the incubuses. The incubi?
You don't need them.
You're right. Die. Okay, maybe that's not such a good idea. Para-cure? Oh, cures paralysis. Oui. Mon chéri. You know, I was thinking of doing this with this entire dungeon without using the fast forward feature.
You're glad you did.
And then I thought, what the fuck am I thinking?
Okay, Spirit.
Yes.
More questions.
Okay, next question. Ooh, okay, this is an interesting question that kind of relates to Shin Megami Tensei as well. So,
Okay.
if you had the ability to summon a supernatural force like a persona, would you use them for your own benefit or for others? So would you be benevolent or malevolent? Would you be good or evil? Would you use them for chaotic reasons or lawful reasons?
Can I say both?
Technically, if you want to be neutral, yes.
Okay, I want to be neutral.
Okay. And that's an interesting aspect about Shin Megami Tensei. I've told you this before, but the mainline games mostly focus on choices. And you had choices between doing, like, the morally good option or the morally bad option. But in reality, there really is no horrible option. There is no wrong action. Yes, exactly. But you always
Wither,
have the...
Go the fuck to bed!
Wither, why are you still awake?
Me.
Know that you're also on YouTube, Wither.
Oh, hi YouTube.
Hello.
I may have been playing on the laptop far too long.
What the fuck have you been playing? I grabbed Wither by the neck and her tail, and I'll lay up into bed with you.
By the way, Druid says hi.
I did. I didn't realize the time, but I was helping out with a friend.
Oh, that's good to hear. Well, most of it. Chat, can you actually hear what Wither is actually saying?
Something.
I'm going to whisper because it's actually 2:18 a.m. right now.
There is free.
And there's people sleeping in my house, so you
How long
know.
have you been streaming, Spirit, by the way? The time moves so fast.
Let me check. It had 2 hours right on the dot. 4 seconds.
Damn, I'm
5
good.
seconds.
Okay.
Evan, why should I sleep even though you don't sleep?
Because I'm an adult.
I'm also an adult, you baka.
No, because in America you're an adult when you're 21.
I'm 20.
Yeah, Wither is an adult?
Yeah.
No. She's a over 18 thing.
Kinda, but not
No.
really. Yeah, none of us can really hear what Wither says sometimes. Oh god, Revan, it's a line of incubuses! What are they doing to each other?
You too, Evan. Everyone's an adult when they're 20 and 21.
Shh, Wither. Shh. I'm carrying you to bed now. Sleep.
Good night, Wither.
No.
Oh
No.
god, we danced seductively to the incubuses.
Ezra! I like scrubble.
Hey, babe.
No.
My lovely child. Yeah, good. I want to.
What even is this conversation? Stop pelvic thrusting. Oh my god, they even say sexy dance.
Wait, is that plopping noise meant to be that they... Oh no.
Don't think about it, Revan.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm going to be neutral because, like, I love chaos, but I love being neutral. I love good stuff sometimes. Like, if I could go to a store and, like, say, rob it if the owner is the asshole, I would love to.
No, you're a baka.
But I like to help too, so yes.
Now see,
You're a baka.
because you have supernatural powers in this hypothetical situation, let me bring up an interesting example.
Okay.
Let's say your supernatural powers will be able to benefit the world in a good way. But you can also choose to destroy the current system and bring ruin to the current world.
I will not do any of those things.
Yes.
For one simple reason.
That's why.
Because I would probably love to destroy the government. But what would it benefit me? I can't go to the store anymore. I can't use my mobile anymore because the internet would be fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I wouldn't get anything out of it except... I made people panic and scream.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, for as much as you portray yourself, or your character at the very least, as someone who enjoys carnage and destruction, you
I
yourself
do.
in real life, you have limits.
For me, it's the pencil limit. Like, if a kid who's a brat calls me things, I wouldn't mind punching him in the face.
Yeah.
Or shoot a paintball at somebody while they're heading to school.
It's fair game at that point.
That would just be fun.
Yeah.
Perfect.
But I have my... What is it, Twitter?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway,
No.
I would...
Yeah.
Or in another scenario, where...
Yeah.
But again, that's like, overthrow the system and all that. That's so much trouble for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I killed the president of the United States. So what? You're just gonna bring a new one, and I'm just gonna be hunted for the rest of my life. Of course, being chased by someone sounds hilarious. But I'd rather be chased by somebody and then say, you know what, I have enough of being chased.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
That I'm out. I cannot take this shit anymore.
That's what being neutral is all about.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a question that I was hesitant on putting it on here, on this list. But then I remembered we're also playing through the mainline SMT games together. Well, at least you're playing through 5, and I'm hoping we can play through some of them together for a live stream soon. So, I think it was a good question to bring up, because those games are all about that aspect.
Lip, lip, lip.
Revan, take her to bed.
Duct tape. Yeah, duct tape. Wither's mouth. There we go. Any more questions? Or can I ask you a question?
God, they shot the high schoolers!
Good.
No. No.
Spirit, do you have any more questions? Or is it a question I can give you?
Do I have any more questions? Revan, I spent the entire morning making an entire list. But go on, to ask me a question, Revan.
Not on the list, though.
Okay, a good question for you.
And
Do
Revan,
you have any-
and Wither, I expect you to go to bed after we're finished with this question. Or we're gonna
No,
have to make you go to bed.
I have an interesting question.
No.
Do you have any religious uprising or anything like that where you believed in religion? Or have you always been skeptical, or have you just never believed in it?
Do you mean if I believe in religions in general, or?
No, raised, or like how your childhood or grown up was with religion.
Okay. Explain it more in detail.
Okay, like how was your
Lip.
how was your uprising up with religion? Like, were you forced to believe in God? Were you like believing in God on conscience? Like, did you just plainly believe it because somebody told you, or how?
Okay, so that's actually a really interesting question. I would say my family was not forcefully religious, but they believed enough to influence me to believe in religion. And I
Okay.
would say that it wasn't forceful at all. I mostly just grew up with the idea that, oh, religion is a thing. Oh, that's cool. That's an interesting thing to believe in. I think I will believe in it too. And throughout the years, it just, became something that I myself chose to believe into.
I see.
Yes. I have a question. What is a question? Well, dude, it's something that you ask people in order to get reactions out of. Like how when I ask Wither,
When is it going to bed?
exactly!
Never.
Okay.
I
I'm
don't
surprised,
feel
Spirit, you're
tired.
not gonna ask me the same question back, actually.
Revan.
So,
When you
Revan,
go down,
Yes.
it's the
What is it?
Revan. Who's the
Yeah,
boy?
What is
Who's
the
the
Spirit?
boy?
Not a winner.
Revan, about religion.
Yes.
Actually, I don't want to ask that question again. Let's see. I just
What's my
realized.
mindset?
I just
What is
realized.
my mindset on religion?
Well, you can answer that if you want to. Also, I just realized this music is extremely creepy.
Believes in Satan.
I am like listening to a second conversation in the background with two vocalists. It's like they're speaking to each other. Like genuinely speaking, not even singing, just speaking.
like aliens.
I'm actually curious at what they're talking about.
Okay, so Spirit. My uprising with religion was never a forceful one or big one in the way. It was more like I wasn't even raised with it, and actually I would say I was kind of, because when I was younger, I was told you're baptized, so you are Christian.
Baptized.
So I was raised by believing I was religious in a way, like that I have to believe in God and all that.
Mhm.
And I asked my uncle a lot of times, like, do you believe in God? Or he's like, if I gotta believe in foreign Odin. I'm like, that's cool.
Yeah.
And I used to, when I was younger, I used to beg God in bed because that's what I saw on movies. With like, oh please God, can I have this thing? Please God, can I have that thing?
Yeah. Oh no, we have too many
Uh,
cards.
Dance. Get rid of dance.
But I just got her.
Fine,
Also,
get rid of-
she's the giant Lady Demiscuscu woman.
Fine, get rid of Wither then.
Power it is.
I'm joking with her. Kiss, kiss.
We love you, Wither. Interesting thing about believing in Odin. My partner actually believes in Odin, and I'm perfectly fine with that. That's it. Just wanted to bring it up.
And it was like some things that people said about religion that made me like really like question it.
Yeah.
So like when the priest talked about Marvel characters, and I told this before that the priest yelled out like, Jesus is more powerful than Hulk, Iron Man, and Spider-Man!
Interesting.
And I was like,
Wither, go to
I
bed.
was like, I think that was weird.
No.
And then I learned that religion has limits, and I instantly was like, what is this? And I learned like about Muslims and Jewish who can't eat pig. I'm like, wait, why can't they eat pig? Oh, they see them as dirty. But why? Like, is it because they're mud? No, not that they're rolling in mud, they're just dirty. Okay. And then it's like how religions see alcohol as a sin. I was like, but this was when I was older.
Right.
Because I was like, I didn't know much about alcohol. Because when I was innocent, you could say, I thought alcohol was just a drink and people had just a good time.
Oh, that's what I thought too.
Yeah. And I still see alcohol as that, because it's like, it's just people nowadays who have a bad experience with it 1 or 2 times, or people who abuse that thing. And then they take it over everybody else.
I would
in a way.
say it's good that you don't want to do it yourself, but you don't have to force other people, unless they really don't want to be an alcoholic anymore either.
Yeah. Like when I talked about alcohol around my family, and my cousin just goes with, my father is an alcoholic.
Good for
Like,
good for you.
why? I'm talking good about something. And here come you complaining about your father? Not my fucking problem. You fix it. You are his daughter. I'm not fucking here to be the middle ground of you two. Anyway, and I learned it was so much bullshit. If a man has sex with another man, he should bathe in his own blood.
Hello, Mauricio Eden. No, it's
It's
okay
like-
for not. It's okay for being late.
Yeah. It's like,
No,
what the
no.
fuck is this bullshit? It said too about like having sex with another woman, you should drown in your own blood or something like that.
And see, that's the type of religion that I think is going a bit too far, but
And then I learned
Yeah.
when I was then I learned like why Norway don't have Viking or
Wither, go to
Thor
bed.
or Odin anymore. Thor or Odin anymore, because the Christianity just came into Norway. It was like, hey, do you want to believe in Jesus? Vikings, no, we have our own religion. Fucking murder all of them and burn down their village and force them to learn our language.
oh, I can't tell if that's better or worse than what they did in Japan when Christianity came to Japan.
I absolutely
So
don't
see-
know how they did it in Japan.
So see, what they did in Japan is this was during the Sengoku era, or right after the Sengoku era, and the Tokugawa family were technically in. What was that?
Doing history lessons.
Yes.
Yes, we are live streaming with her. What do you want us to be like? Oh, there's spiritual demon again.
wanna make a dom?
Yep.
Okay,
but
so
yeah, continue.
the Tokugawa were in charge, and this was when Christians came to. Well, actually, I think this was before. Anyways, Christianity came to Japan, and they taught all about the story of Jesus Christ, and you know, the whole thing about him being crucified on a
And we have
On
to
a-
eat his blood and his
Yes,
food.
yes,
Even
so he was
though they're made out of
crucified.
Drinks and food.
And do you know what the shogunates of Japan got out of that story?
But
Nope.
Wow, crucifying people seems like a great way to torture them. And so from then on, they decided to take on crucifixion as a way to torture people.
Sounds like Egypt.
you know, I wouldn't be surprised if that legit was the Christianity was like, good idea.
It gets even worse though. So Christianity was brought around, and people actually believed in it. Well, people started to take on the religion.
Yeah.
Around that time, there was also a huge war going on, a civil war going on between both sides of the current shogunates. And eventually, one side won, and this side ended up banning Christianity from Japan in general, which, the way they handled it was basically executing anyone who believed in it whatsoever. Even if they were innocent people like women or children. The story of Gracia, a woman who believed in the religion and was taken hostage due to the war and was basically burned, had her entire castle burnt, is one of the most saddest stories involving this whole catastrophe.
That is a yikes.
So yeah, I can't tell if what happened in with the Vikings is better or worse. Honestly, I think they're both horrible.
And another thing that makes me hate Christianity is how people now is like using it as a tradition, like I'm baptized, and my aunt insisting I'm a Christian.
Well, that's the
Because-
issue with people forcing it upon other people.
Like, she says I'm Christian because I'm baptized and I didn't go to the church and remove myself from the church list.
Mhm.
Because I see that as retarded as
Reverend.
stupid as fuck. Because it's like, why the fuck? Why am I written down in a church system when I'm one? Like, what the who the fuck says, hey, should we turn this person into a religious or a Christian thing? Can it say no yet or know what it is about? Oh, absolutely not. Okay, let's do it. Like, people, like, if my aunt ever fucking tell me again that I'm Christian, I'm gonna fucking swear at her and call her a fucking idiot. and
Considering all the
that.
stuff that your aunt has done to you, I would say she kind of deserves it.
Like, imagine if she was against gay people.
Oh,
I
that would
was
be
gonna tell
even
her.
worse. And you
I
know
don't believe
what?
she
I
does
can
it.
kind of believe that. if she was.
I talked to my mom, and she said that my aunt has a way to show things. If she's shocked or sad or anything, she's angry at it. And I'm like, there's fucking no reason. Or there's no excuse. Like, imagine if I told you, Spirit, the face you've seen the whole time is not really me. You or no,
Okay,
no,
are you
that's too
talking
extreme.
about a symbolic sense or a metaphysical sense?
No,
Wait, those are the same thing. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean.
Same more if I was like, hey, Spirit, I'm gonna be honest with you, I've been cutting myself. You say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and instead of you being like sad, you get like, Revan, you fucking idiot. What are you thinking? What are you doing, huh? What do you fucking think you're doing? Like, that is how she reacts. She gets angry at me for not telling her I have a psychiatrist. Why should the fuck should I tell her I have that? It's like
Yeah.
a stupid thing.
Overall, I would hope that your aunt would never bring up religion in a forcing way towards you again, because that's just not right.
She says I am Christian because I was baptized and I'm still in the church system.
Yeah.
I say fuck that because a system
Men in Black.
doesn't decide what I am. I can say I'm a human. because that's what I am.
Yes.
I'm a male, that's what I am. My name is just something, that's not who I am. My name is just a title I have. Technically, a name isn't a normal thing. In a system, it's a way to know who is who.
I agree.
But of course, I want to refuse calling myself my name. That's how I see it. But if people call me emo, it's up to me to agree or disagree with that.
Mhm.
If I agree, then I am. If I disagree, I'm not.
Speaking of
If I-
emo for a second, everyone is being nihilistic. So Guido was telling the truth. He's making everyone in the entire city think nihilistic
Emo.
and depressed. And if anything, if he even utters the command, everyone will kill themselves.
Yes. And when people call me emo, I'm like, oh, okay, cool, I like that. Because I like it as a title. Like, I think emos are cool. They're like, their style is cool. I want that.
Well, it was originally a style. It wasn't
Yeah.
meant as a derogatory term, which it
Yeah.
sort of became
But-
around the early 2000s.
Yeah.
You know, this one question about our morality kind of took a huge turn into different places.
Well, that's a good thing, though.
Yeah,
Um,
it brings up some interesting topics.
But if somebody says if somebody says to one of my friends who have like a animal character, I won't call that friend furry if they don't see themselves as one, even though they have a character. If I call you a spirit and say you are a, what is the anime nerd word again?
Weeaboo.
Weeaboo. If I tell you, hey spirit, you are a weeaboo, you can say no to that. People may not accept it, but that's what you're not.
Yeah, but
Then
what
you're
if you
not a weeaboo.
are?
Yeah, then you say yes, I am a weeaboo.
But what if you don't want to accept it?
Then you are not.
What if I'm a weeaboo, Revan, and I say, no, I'm not, but I clearly am?
Then you're not.
No. I get what you mean, though. I understand what you're going with.
Yeah. So if I end up talking about religion and I say I'm not Christian, and my aunt goes, yes you are, you're baptized. Fuck you.
People change. Sometimes they don't believe in
Yeah.
the same things that they did previously.
My aunt doesn't even believe in religion, but she says she's Christian because she's baptized and she's still in the church papers.
Well, here's the thing. Me and my family don't really go to church these days. We don't really participate in events that involve the church. But we still consider ourselves at least decently religious.
Is it more because you believe in the, I think Jesus way, not the Christian way, because the Christian way has been fucked up for hundreds of years.
I would say yes.
But in the Jesus way of being nice to other people.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
I mean,
then
that
it's
is-
okay to go to church.
Heck, that is the philosophy that I've stood by for the past... How long has it been since I played Persona 2? 6 years. Being positive
God
and
damn
being
it,
optimistic to
Persona
people.
2 made you Christian.
Shin Megami
Time
Tensei in
to-
general kind of made me...
I just grabbed your CD to Persona 2 and just snap it into just...
No!
There we go.
That cost
No, I
$200!
Oh god, and glued together.
Yeah, it's very expensive these days. Also, why did I do that? Like, if you want to know, look up Persona 2 Eternal Punishment on Amazon or eBay and you'll see.
No.
Yes. Yes. So, did Wither leave?
No, she's still here.
Oh. She's been very quiet recently. Alright, Revan, are you ready for the next question?
Yeah.
Alright. So. Well, the next question was. It had to do with the last question about if you had a supernatural force, would you use it to benefit others and stuff?
Yeah.
The question pertaining to it, which we pretty much already answered, was Would you try to take over the world? If so, why?
No. And why? It's because it'd be too much chaos.
Yes.
In the negative way. Like, I would love to like see car crash or a train collide into another train, something like that. But throwing off a whole government and a system would be too much chaos because it's like, what do I get out of it? Do I want the human race to collapse? Do I want to restart humanity?
What if the current system is so bad that it needs to be rewritten?
Then I would probably do it.
You would probably consider the opinions and stuff that you can do.
I honestly, if I had if you say it like this, like say I'm gonna take over Norway, because Norway is a pretty small country in the way of, like, we're only 5 million people.
Yes.
If I was gonna take over the government, I would say yes, because like I would make gasoline cheaper, I would turn things cheaper, taxes would be differented. Like if you come from another country, you wouldn't be able to, you should not be needed to pay taxes for anything, and for a whole year, for example, so you can save yourself some money.
Now, see, it really just depends on the situation and what exactly you're trying to oppose.
Yeah, just fairness for
Which
most
is
people. And
one of the reasons why I'm really interested in playing a mainline game with you for the channel. Are you interested in trying that?
what mainline?
A mainline Shin Megami Tensei game, where it's all about these types of choices.
Yeah, I can do it. Even though you have to complete 2 of my games soon.
Yeah, that's true. I still need to complete Bioshock and Freddy.
Yeah, you said it, Bioshock wasn't that fun too.
No, I said that it's a fun game for the genre, it's just not my type of thing.
Yeah, that is not so fun for you.
I guess, but I can still play through it.
Shh, no you can't.
I'll give it another chance, I'll give it another session.
Okay.
Humans
yeah,
don't need
yes.
future, do you agree?
Yes.
My head hurts like crazy. Judgment Day is here! Oh, so it's like a slow process. What's going on? Everyone seems to be in a daze. Oh yeah, some people aren't affected by it.
That
Next
person looks
question.
sane.
Alright, let me just get through this room real quick. There are other normal people besides us.
Nothing's going to happen if we just stay here.
So yeah, the personas are what's keeping us protected from Guido's hold on everyone. If it isn't obvious already. Ooh, HP incense. Okay. So the next question. Ooh. Okay, so this is a question that might lead to an interesting discussion. So, in Persona, it is stated that one cannot live without the shadow in their lives. You understand that, right?
Yeah.
So, what is your take on that, as well as the shadow as a whole, as a concept? How do you feel about the whole concept of personas and shadows?
Depends. So, I see a shadow not as a needy thing, but more of a problem.
As a problem, okay. And,
In
a
in
problem
way
that...
of,
Okay, go on.
okay, so how I see the shadows, or the other you
Ooh.
can say.
Oh, it's Virtue, the angel. I think he's actually in SMT5.
Yeah.
Anyways, go on.
I've actually seen it.
Oh, nice.
How I see them is not as a thing that lasts forever, but it's something that is here for the time. Like if you have, say, you drive over a cat on the street.
Oh no, the kitty.
Yes, poor kitty. You begin to think in your head, am I a murderer? What should I do? Did I enjoy it? What is happening to me? Because you're so stressed, you're laughing maybe if you're stressed or
Yes.
something like that. I then think the shadow will come out, or you will have a shadow. Because a shadow, it's a lot of things too. Like in Persona 4, a shadow is something that is something that fucking scared me. Hold on, I have to take this phone.
Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah, I'm actually really curious to hear Revan's stuff about what he's doing. I need you, Mima.
Where are you?
Revan, you should probably mute yourself. You must change yourself. You must check yourself before you wreck yourself. I can see Nate saying something like that. I cannot get these guys to like me. Wait, I yell at them. Okay, yeah. Dang it! Alright, next time I encounter the Mimas, I'm just going to yell at them. They did give me $53 though. Sorry, tentacles. You know, this place isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Then again, I am using the fast forward feature. So I can't really speak for the dungeon itself. Maybe I should have not used the fast forward as we got through this place. That would have at least been interesting. Oh, we probably would have stayed here for like 2 whole hours. I'm curious to look back at this session on the VODs and see how long we were actually here. Screw it, I don't need the incubuses. Incubi. I still don't know the plural for incubus. Alright, and these things I can't kill with spells. Good job, Ellie. I think Mary is technically powerful enough to start using Almighty, or Armighty, as it's actually called. That persona. Even though I want Ellie to use Armighty, considering it's the Judgment Arcana persona, and Ellie is Judgment. Ooh, okay. Do I have your cards? Yes, I do. I have all of your cards, actually. Not bad. But yeah, calling this place the Deva Yuga actually does make sense for a character like Guido, because everything about him so far that he's made has involved something with the name Deva in it. The Deva system, the demon that he summoned at the palace, at the castle Mana, that fought us in the last session. I think he was technically a Deva in mythology. Oh wait, I wanted to fight these. I want to get these guys' cards. No! Ooh, okay. It survived. But if I make it angry at least once, it's not gonna be good.
I'm back.
Raven!
What happened?
So, as you heard, I got a phone call.
Yes, I did.
Jesus.
Ring, 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 ring.
I need to get to the Velvet Room. Let's get rid of Shadow Ass. I mean, Shadow Ass.
Okay, so as you heard, I got called from a friend, and I answer, and he's like, "I'm in the ditch."
What kind of ditch?
On the side of the road. He had been shuffling snow for an hour.
Oh.
And he said, "It's a great start for 2022."
Oh man, I feel sorry for him.
I couldn't stop
Wait,
laughing, and he
what was
said-
that? Sneaky game. Sneaky. A lever.
Will it? No. And
Oh, it
he
has an eye on
said-
it.
And he said like, "Oh, if can they get any worse because he's heading towards the gas station?" And I said, "What if the gas station is empty for air, so he can't fill up his tires?" And he's like, "I don't do anything."
Don't say that.
And I was like, "What are you gonna do if you can't find it?" It's like, he said like, "Then I'm coming and park the car at your house and sleep on the couch." I'm like, "You're welcome to."
Company.
Yeah.
Your poor friend.
Yeah. So I can stop laughing, and I was like, I'm doing something. Wither? Wither?
Oh, Wither's still here?
Yeah, Wither's still here.
Dang. Dang, girl.
Okay, Wither, answer, say something, or else I'm gonna
Water asses.
disconnect you from the group.
Not from the group.
Yeah, the group call.
Oh, group call. Revan,
because,
look!
you know,
It's giant water lizards.
I guess she can stay, she's not snoring or anything.
Water durgs.
So. Durgs. Yeah.
Durgs. It's so cute
Jesus.
saying stuff like that. I'm glad that you got that phone call.
Now ask me the question.
Okay, what is the next question? It is stated that you... Oh, right, it was this one. It's stated that you cannot live without your the shadow in your lives. What is your take on that, and as well as the shadow as a whole? So you were going through the concept of the shadow,
Yes,
or your
so
concept of the
shadow.
shadow.
My concept of it is that it can either be like your mind oversaturating things, like falling in love with someone, or an action you did one time and you're like wondering, am I doing this thing, or do I enjoy that thing I did? Like if you're gay or whatever.
Something negative.
Negative or positive, but you don't know. As a lot of them show, like Risei, who is a famous person but seen as a sex idol, you can say.
Uh-huh. Oh, spoilers for Persona 4, by the way.
Oops.
No, it's okay. It's not a big spoiler.
She have like a...
Where the... Maybe this
You
is where I'm
fail.
supposed to go? I'm going to guess that'll take me back to the beginning.
No.
I'm going to check real quick. Wait. How do you save state
Anyway,
in this game again?
I don't know. Save state, I guess?
State.
Anyway,
There, I
so
guess.
how I see those shadows is like, you know, what you feel you are, but what you're not really.
Yeah.
But of course, then you have shadows that is who you are. Like shadows where you're smiling, but you're still sad inside, so your shadow is sad and depressed.
Mm-hmm.
Or when you're hiding, like that you are insane, you enjoy murder, but you're still smiling. Shadow can be who you are, or an oversaturation of who you are.
That is a good way to describe it, and I actually agree. 1 second. I want to hear this. Oh, dang it, they stopped talking. I want to hear what they're saying in this song. But yeah, I agree with your description of what the shadow is. Also, don't mind me, I'm looking up the buttons for save stating.
No, you don't. So let's see.
Quick save. Oh, it's literally right here. Apparently, it's the menu at the top of the screen that says quick save. Okay, I'm gonna listen to this.
I heard that.
What are they saying?
Anytime, busy day. It wasn't the truth. Very popular for a sightseeing, but to tell you the truth.
don't understand what they're saying. Anyways, go on. I'm sorry, I was distracted by the voices in the background.
It's okay. So
Oh
yeah,
my god, yeah. Load.
What is it?
It took me back to the second floor.
Huh.
So, shadows.
Shadows, yes. Well, I said mine about that, what I think they are.
Okay, and I agree with you.
Yay.
But no, I agree with you. It's the negative
Oh, wow.
aspects of ourselves that we feel throughout life, even if it doesn't pertain to our own personalities. It's stuff that we deny, like the stuff involving feeling a certain way of a situation that would be deemed as wrong in societal terms, like laughing at a
That person.
depressing situation. Yeah, like a dead person or maybe a natural disaster. So I feel like your concept of shadows is definitely true.
Thank
Or
you.
definitely, you know, right in most cases.
Yay. So...
Alright, Revan, I think I have, like, a final
more
question here. Yeah, one more question.
Oh, wow. Wow. I said 2 more, but okay.
Oh, well, technically I have, like, 3 more questions because
Answer all of them.
other questions
I'm
are,
ready
like,
to answer
tied to it. Okay, okay. So. Calm down, boy. Heal. Heal. You want a treat, boy? You want a treat? I guess he doesn't. Alright, so the question is... Do you know / understand the philosophy that Persona originated from? The concept of Persona, the shadows, and the true self actually came from an original concept.
Book?
No, a philosophy.
Huh. No.
And if not, then we can talk about it. So, from a basic explanation...
Nerd.
Well, yes, historical
Nerd.
nerd. Historical nerd! So the original basis of Persona came from a psychoanalysis philosophy created by a guy named Carl Jung, or Jung, which is why it's called Jungian psychology. And it basically teaches about humanity, aspects of humanity and personalities that we all share being derived from a collective unconsciousness, basically a cesspool of all types of personality traits that we humans have gained and brought into our different stories and mythologies. So, you know how Loki is a trickster in mythology?
Yeah?
In most other mythologies, they also have a trickster type character. They're all pretty similar when it comes to the trickster archetype. An archetype is the term that this philosophy derives from. Basically, these archetypes are personality traits, or tropes, if you will, that we all take from this cesspool of information and bring it into our culture. There's always going to be a trickster in stories, there's always going to be a hero, a villain, maternal, paternal figure, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So there's this supernatural, cosmic pool of information.
No.
That is basically the teachings of Jungian psychology from someone who hasn't really done research on Jungian psychology. But
Okay.
that's the basics of it. I'm sure someone else could explain it better than me, but yeah. Do you have any questions
More,
about that?
so like, more like, you can say, like, there's always a trickster in things, there's always a nice one, you can say hippie or whatever you could call it.
Yes. Now, when it
Yeah,
comes
okay,
to
I
the
can- yeah.
personas and shadows, he also it also goes into personas and shadows. So personas are basically they are based off of the archetypes of those things that we take from. So the personas in the Persona series are based off of these mythological figures because they are essentially taken from that pool of information.
You're dead.
Yes.
And the shadows. See, he developed the concept of the shadows, but to my current knowledge, I don't remember exactly what he taught in terms of the shadows. Basically, what you talked about is pretty much what he talked about.
Okay.
So you were actually right about the shadows.
Thanks.
So I just
now
wanted
what's
to
the second
bring
question?
up that that this whole series is based off of something.
Okay.
So the next question is involving Persona 3 and 4.
Okay.
So you know how the protagonist, bless you, Revan,
Yeah.
God bless you. God bless you, Revan. Oh no, I'm making him sick. But yeah, you know how the protagonists in Persona 4 and Persona 5 even have this thing
Yeah.
called a wild card?
Yeah.
That they are essentially a part of the full Arcana.
Yeah.
Basically, the explanation in the Persona series, which I got from Persona 3, is that the wild card is basically someone who can take on all aspects of personalities and archetypes, because they are essentially a blank slate. They are underdeveloped.
True.
So, how do you feel about the concept of someone who is able to take on all different types of personalities, all different types of archetypes, no matter what? Does it seem like the person is perfect in a sense, or does it actually make sense to you?
It makes sense to me.
Okay, and why does it make sense to you?
I'm so glad you asked.
Well,
Actually,
Revan, well, Spirit, as I bring out my entire thesis.
Yes. So why I don't think so is because the characters are, in a way, you can say, not perfect at all.
Mhm.
And you are the person who decided to know this. Like, you are the person, okay?
Yes.
So think about it like this, okay?
Mhm.
If a person is, like, or not a person, but how it works is like your character knows nothing. He's not good at talking to people. He's not smart. He doesn't know much, and he's not strong. You build your character like you want to. You build your relationship and wildcards like you want to. And wildcards is a real thing. If you are a negative person and you stay, or you are with a positive person a long time, you will be more positive. Because humans are like that. Humans will obtain other people's emotions. Like, if a lot of people are sad, you would be sad too. If a lot of people are happy around you, you will be happy in the end. Like, not right away, it's not a snap thing, but you will be. And I said, like, the character gets stronger and stronger. Be able to control it. Yes, some people are able to control multiple things. Like that.
Yes.
Or do multiple things. Like, you have people who can draw with both hands. Perfect dog. And I can't do that.
So, your reasons for why the wild card isn't really something impossible is because we as humans are able to take on multiple different aspects of
And
ourselves.
challenges.
Different challenges, yes. And different personality types that we aren't just one note.
Yes. Like, no, like the moon. We can use a moon example. 2,000 years ago, people looked up at the moon and was like, this is amazing thing. It looks amazing. It's like another thing up there. What is up there? And when a person said, I hope we will get up there one day, they would either say, oh, it's because of magic, or they would say, no way, Jose.
No way, Jose.
Yeah. But humans end up there anyway, even though we said it 1,000, 2,000 years ago. That's impossible. And humans is the only race on the planet that shows
have so many emotions at once. Like, you can see a monkey being sad and happy, but you don't see them be or sad like a human would.
We are a race that has the ability to develop and become something greater than we originally
Ow.
were.
Ow.
Ow,
Ow.
ow, ow, ow.
Ow, 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 ow.
If anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm walking around this little hallway here to build up my SP because you regain SP whenever you walk.
Oh.
And so I am pretty much
Nice.
fully healed. But yeah, that's your full explanation, Ribbon.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm glad that we had all these questions because we're actually at the final part of this dungeon. We're at the boss battle.
Spirit,
Yes, Ribbon.
time to end it.
You're right, Ribbon. All right, guys, we're gonna see you next time. Bye.
What up, Billy? Should we?
We made it to the end of the game, Ribbon. We're totally not gonna end it right now.
How long do we have left, actually?
I would say about 40 minutes at best.
Okay.
How do you feel about that?
Yeah, okay. It's
Okay.
gonna be a really short stream. Or Spirit.
Well, actually, how long have we been going so far? 2 hours and 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Yes, Revan. Were you
What
about
do you
to say
think?
something? I'd say we keep going.
I kind of want to disagree with you, just to disagree with you.
Revan, I don't think we should continue.
Well, I don't think we should continue either.
All right,
Can
then I
we
guess we're
agree?
ending it. Goodbye, everyone.
Ah.
Let me just end this stream real quick.
Oh, yeah, I actually got it.
No. I feel sorry for anyone who actually left. We're finishing
Sounded
this game now, Revan.
Spirit, you sound like Carl. No! Yes.
Does this mean I like llamas? Does this mean I have to get a llama persona?
That'd be kind of adorable.
I mean, there is a llama demon.
Llama, sad llama, happy no, sad llama, happy llamas, big fat llama mama.
Happy, happy,
I don't
joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Oh, we didn't even get to do the tarot card game I was planning to do today. So another part of my homework that I did is that I wrote down basic descriptions of all the arcanas of the tarot arcana. And I was going to have us like pick characters from the Persona games and discuss about their arcanas and also discuss like how it fits them, both as their characters and their stories. And then I would also go through our arcanas as well.
Yep. Okay.
We'll do that next time.
Okay.
But for now, let's end it, Revan.
Okay.
As the people in the background are still talking. Hey, it's Guido. Guido, you're going to rip your face. Oh, I'm going to rip your face apart. Die!
I so want to see him jump.
No, Revan, you gave her the deep voice.
Oh yeah, right.
Daddy.
Yeah, I was gonna actually do it. You guys again? You won't let you interfere with my dad.
You know, Maggie, I'm starting to think that he actually isn't your dad. Stop, Maggie. Step aside.
Okay, Godfather. Daddy.
I love him.
Daddy. Oh yeah, I remember that from SNL.
Yes.
For Daddy, I love. For Mommy, I love him.
But Daddy, I love Vito.
I love.
Wait in that room. I'll be right there.
Okay, Daddy.
No Vito for me. Whoop! She just pops out. Stop making us suffer. We're-
Making.
Slaps you.
Oh.
That's my line. Stop making us suffer. Make things. Also, his room is very Japanesey. Remember, in the American version, this game was supposed to be centered around America.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Don't
I won't
worry.
do any more
Don't
damage.
worry, no damage.
I don't care
I
anymore.
don't care anymore. Oh, he is been inflicted by his own powers. Dot.
Why? He's acting strange.
Hey, Daddy, should I turn off the magic on you?
Look out, Chris. He's insane. Why do you kids live? Oh no, he's being existential now.
Yeah, no shit.
Say what?
No. Spirit. Say what?
Oh, say what? What you talk about, Guido? Humans aren't strong enough to live without. You want to read him?
Purpose. No, we both remember.
Oh, that's right. He's a
voice.
god. Humans
Yeah.
aren't strong enough to live without a purpose.
Without a purpose.
Everyone reaches for
Everyone
something.
reach for something.
even if it's the smallest thing.
The smallest thing.
Humans can't live without
Humans can't
passion.
live without the passion.
Therefore,
passion.
When
Therefore,
everything is fulfilled, what should you seek?
What should I eat?
Realizing my
Seek,
dreams,
realizing
one
dreams,
after another,
one after another,
and making them a
making
reality. I
them
hope this
a
isn't annoying to
reality.
anyone. I have reached.
Hope.
I have reached my every goal.
There we go.
What is left for me to
What
do?
is left for me to do?
An infinite melancholy abyss. Wouldn't it be better not to climb to the top? This way you can keep on dreaming.
Keep on dreaming.
Hmm. So-
it just I love how Nate is the one who's figuring things out.
Yeah,
Just
and
like,
he's been silent this entire dungeon. He's just analyzing everything.
worst part is he fucking looks like he does anyway. He always looks like. Oh my god, he kind of looks more Down syndrome more and more I look at his mouth.
Oh goodness.
It looks like he had a stroke.
I mean, his mouth is very anime. By the way, Jared, this will be interesting to know. Guido is actually part of the Tower Arcana because he does have a persona. So you can kind of see where he's coming from, basically, with his whole nihilistic views on the world. Even though he became a god, he still finds no satisfaction in life whatsoever. Literally climbing to the top of the tower and finding nothing. I kept climbing to the top and destroyed this worthless world.
World.
I do not care
I
anymore.
don't care anymore.
I can do no more.
I can't do no more. Bye.
The melancholy abyss embraces me. Is this what being a god is all about? Bless you.
About.
Also, that is a really cute sneeze.
Shut up.
Oh.
I'll stab you in the eye.
Oh no, Mary's figuring it out as well. Young adults, I brought you all here to answer this one question. Why do you live? Nate, why are you so gay? Man, you're stupid! You've lived this long and still don't have a clue? It's the excitement of living moment by moment and having as much fun as you can. Do you relate to Mark?
Slap Mark in the fucking face.
I mean, I was about to say, do you
What-
relate to
what-
Mark's way of thinking?
Like about what life is meant to be.
Yeah.
Not the way he says it. I would more say, do what you feel is right and live how you want to live.
I agree with that as well.
Just, nothing.
You're so dark and gloomy. Too bad. It's like he's making fun of the depressed man. You should be more optimistic. Okay, this is the type of toxic positivity that I was referring to a couple days back.
Can I murder him? Can I just grab my katana, whatever my Fitte has, and just stab him in the back? Just like.
Fortunately, he's our friend. Also, he would probably kill us. To protect the people who are dear to me, I'm with them now. These are my true friends that I can trust my life with.
Luck and chance brought me to these people, and I will never let anyone take them from me, especially not that
Jesus.
man in the background who's sneezing.
Oh man.
Young man, I have not heard your
I have
answer.
not heard your answer.
Why must you
Why
live?
must you live?
Alright.
I wonder. For finding. I wonder why.
I wonder why. Now, see, Revan?
I wonder what.
That is also the bad answer.
Fuck off.
It's unfortunate, but yeah. If you remember from the gingerbread house when we were talking to little girl May,
Yeah.
this is the exact answer we gave her in order for her to gain the hope she needed. So for finding the answer, you live to find the answer yourself. You may be right. Why am I here? I'll probably never know, but I believe in myself, and I will live
you
my
won't.
life without any regrets.
No, you won't.
It's funny you say that, Reverend, because...
Guido, just give up. I'm just shaking my hips right now. It's so bad to watch you pretend to be stronger than you really are. Just bend down.
Nate, he was about to give up, and you just talk smack about him.
Everybody looks at me.
Exactly. Nani?
What? What? Sorry. Nani.
Nani the fuck?
Mommy the fuck. All you have done is to use people. You're no god, and you know it.
Nate, stop having an orgasm. You.
You are in pain. You're so disappointed with yourself that you don't know. Ouch. How to live otherwise. Boom. Mic drop.
Shut up.
Shut up.
I like the echo.
Destruction of humans being is just like
Her. What does he mean by her? Oh, he's figured it out. Right.
It's due to your fear of your own future.
Silence, you fool. Or silence, you fool. Huh.
You fool. You want to change, but you can't. You want to hide. Did you think that putting fear on others would all
Alleviate.
alleviate your own fear? Fear. Your own complex is hidden behind this mask of you wearing Persona 5.
In other words, a persona.
You, of all people, know you're messed up and ugly. You really... Wait, what the fuck? You of all people know how messed up and ugly you really are.
Damn, Nate. And he was just about to give up. Blasphemy against God.
God.
Oh, great. This will not be forgiven.
That shall not be forgiven.
I will send you
will
to
send
hell.
you to hell.
There's that
hell,
God
hell,
complex.
hell. So where's the special persona?
It's about time.
Mark,
you
I would break your neck.
Right.
You know, I would be like Mark would be like ready to fight, and I just come behind him with a fucking guitar string surrounding his neck and just drag him in the background, just like
Nothing to see here.
yeah, I mean just yelling at him, telling him to shut up, and he's
Right.
like joking.
Well, to be fair, Nate was the one who pushed Guido to continue on and actually fighting us.
Isn't that kind of good though? He made Guido happy to prove that he can fight.
Yeah,
that
I
he's
mean,
really stronger than.
before
Isn't that
that,
technically a good thing?
yeah, because before that, Guido was just sad about everything he did because it all amounted to nothing in his eyes.
Yeah.
He really was nihilistic and depressed. Actually, you
Yeah.
could say he was corrupted by his shadow.
The little girl.
Can you defeat me? Can you protect the things that are important to you?
No.
Yes, we won't
No.
lose.
No.
Then
No.
bring it on to God's
Bitch.
throne. All right, final boss time. Ooh, he has a katana.
No, it doesn't look like a katana. It looks more like you know what the weapons, the sword
Oh,
they
a
use in,
scimitar.
is that what they call it?
It's
They use
like
in
a-
Aladdin?
Yeah, it's a curved sword. It's a scimitar.
Oh, what do they call it that the pirates use?
That I think is also a type of scimitar. It probably has a different name to it, but I know that the curved swords are supposed to be scimitars.
Yeah.
I'll kill you slow.
Slow.
Also, I like that it has the
slow,
Sebek
slow.
logo in the background.
Shut up. We'll kill you slow.
That doesn't even make sense, Mark.
All that I say, Alakama, and you fucking shut up!
And then we'll kill you slow.
If what Nate said is true, we still have time. We can change the world back. Don't be a fool. Don't be a
Wait,
part of
hold
the
on.
Fool Arcana.
Oh, hold on, I thought about something though.
Alright.
Can you technically defeat a demon by just tickling them?
I
Because
just
it
what?
would make them happy. Tickle them.
If that's part of the negotiations, then yes.
Huh.
Also, in SMT5, you can actually tickle Bugs, the giant teddy bear. So I guess you're
Spoiler,
right.
Fuck you!
It's not a part of the story. You just talk to them and you
it's a
tickle them.
spoiler about the game.
Okay,
Fuck you, you
I'm
know how I am.
sorry. And then Tifa
No, you're
does a
Who the fuck is Tifa?
Final Fantasy 7.
Oh.
Let's go meet Taishi. No one tells a god what to do.
What to do?
I'm always right.
Always
I
right.
act on my
I
own
act on
will.
my own
Now
will.
say hello to my
Hello
little
to my
friend.
little friend.
Shut up. You're
Shut
a
up.
paper
You're a
god.
paper god. Oh, oops, sorry. I go back to you.
It's okay. What's that
You
supposed to
got my
mean?
tweet?
What is
Shut
that
up.
even supposed to mean?
You're a paper god. Maybe a bad god, like a easy to beat god. I don't
Maybe.
know.
Oh,
Weak
flimsy god? Because paper is flimsy?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hee-ho, you can do it.
Yeah.
We put an end to all of this. Oh, nonsense.
Persona 1 in a nutshell.
Oh, nonsense.
We'll put an end to this nonsense. Alright, so Guido. He is level 66.
Nice.
Again, I love the boss music where it starts all calm and serene, and then when you press the fight button, the guitars kick in. They do that for SMT5, and I love that. Alright, so
Take it to the limit.
Guido, because he's a human,
In the mountain.
is actually weak to guns.
I'm gonna punch Spirit.
So, I mean, it's true. So we're gonna use our guns here.
Running
Mark,
in the limit.
you can actually use a Magi Shield. Alright, I'm gonna let this particular turn play out, and I'm gonna go get my dog and let him outside.
Oh yeah, take out your dog.
Yes, I'm gonna go take out my dog with my gun.
Good. Hey people, subscribe to Revan. My nose is a little bit running. That word.
Fine. Please, I have something horrible happen as well. He's gone.
Oh god, he breathed on me. So how are the guns?
Shoot him.
Not bad. He is technically weak to guns, so that makes sense.
Overall, Guido,
Guido seems like a pretty easy boss if he's weak to this type of stuff.
get him, Cerberus.
So, Guido Sardinia. If he, so yeah, Druid, his persona is of the Tower Arcana. And I believe I mentioned this when we met him the first time, but his persona's name is an interesting one. It's Nyarlathotep. Nyarlathotep comes from Lovecraftian mythology. It is the being of 1,000 faces, the chaos of humanity that manipulates them through all means. Unlike the other Lovecraftian deities, where they're all about, you know, they are so cosmic and they're so huge and unrecognizable that they don't even bother with humans, because to them, they see humans as just mere ants. Nyarlathotep is different, though, when it comes to Lovecraftian mythology. He's the one who manipulates humans and takes sick pleasure out of using them for his own selfish gains. His design in this game, it kind of looks like a dragon, is actually based off of one of his many incarnations in the stories. As I said, he's a being of 1,000 faces. So he does actually have 1,000 faces. In this game, they call him Massacre. I don't know why. But overall, he's not doing much damage to us. And to think, at the beginning of the game, he summoned his persona, he used a Blaze-All on us, and that did like half of our HP damage. He's nothing. Nate was right when he said that Guido was nothing more but a false god. Even though he gained all this power, he's not able to find happiness in his life or anything that he does. And he's not even able to take out a couple of high school students. He really is a sad man when you think about it. Also, Revan, are you still there?
No, he's not.
Revan is gone!
No, I'm not.
Well, I guess it's just me, guys. Oh, never mind, Guido's dead.
Fuck it. What the fuck?
Yep, that was Guido. This can't be. I'm a god. I'm invincible.
Let me guess, it's a secondary boss battle, and that's a little girl.
Something's invading my body. My body.
Yep.
Oh, he's being levitated.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Massacre's voice. That's Nyarlathotep, by the way. His persona. Wanna voice it?
Stupid human, I shall give you the power you desire.
Stop! Whoop. Oh no, he shrunk him. Well then. What happened? What the heck? You can see Guido on top of this giant statue.
Yep.
He was taken over by his own persona. Almost like the shadows in Persona 4.
Jesus.
Oh, by the way, I love the name of this thing. It's so stupid.
Venus God?
Now I'm Super Guido.
Oh yeah.
Super Guido.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay. This won't be... hurry. Just hurry along.
I'm
But-
gonna try, BRB.
But yeah, Super Guido. Just remember the connotations of Guido being a slur for Italians. That is the most hilarious name they could think of. Oh man, when I hear Super Guido, I think of like a Sonic form, a super form in Sonic. Not like an all-powerful god or something like that. In the PSP version / Japanese version, Guido's name is Takahisa Kandori, and so they call him God Kandori in this boss battle to show off his god complex. But yeah, how the tower has fallen. Not only was he unable to actually defeat us with his own power, but he ended up getting dominated by his own persona Nyarlathotep and turned into this monstrosity. just like in the Lovecraft legends, Nyarlathotep toys with humans and gives them contracts that would only benefit to his own desires. Because honestly, I don't see what Guido's gonna get out of this. He's nothing but a giant monster now. The implication here is that Nyarlathotep gave him the godhood that Guido so desired. So he has now attained a form that would look befitting of a god, hence the halo and the giant sort of Buddhist-like statue. I also see a symbol of peace on one of his palms. It's a really interesting design, I'll give it that. But yeah, this is what Guido sees himself as, a god. But we all know that that's not really what he is. That's not really what he even sees himself as. He doesn't even see himself as all that powerful or even worth living. Revive, resuscitate someone. You know what, Mark? Why don't you use Wolf on yourself? Wolf is basically a berserk spell. And Ellie, I think Sonic is still good.
You're dead.
Overall, though, interesting boss, I'll give it that. I throw my firecrackers at you. I don't know why, but Sonic just looks like the persona's just throwing firecrackers. And Takamikazuchi is still having a blast with his giant swords and his JoJo-like poses. Ow. Oh, he actually howls! That's cool. Crazy voice. Mary, no! Well, that's not good. Let's see. Do I have any item? I think this is like the first time I've ever used an item to heal something. Do we have any items that can heal that? M-Guard. Restore temporary condition. Restores status 1 level. See, I actually have no idea what that's even supposed to be. Is it supposed to be confusion? Cure sick. And I don't even know what sick is in this context. Increases... Ooh, strength drinks. Cures bad... Oh, right, I got a couple Zomas as well. Holy Bell cures all conditions. I have so many items that I've never used. Okay. Maybe I can use Holy Bell.
Spirit, don't use it! It's gonna.
Oh no, Revan! He really wasn't religious.
Oh, did I ever explain why I say I believe in Satan?
No you didn't.
So... this is funny. I use him more as a joke. And at the same time, like... At the same time, not? Because, like, Satan... He's a cool, like, looking creature. Like, either a ghost head or Lucifer himself getting kicked out of heaven because he fought differently. And I kind of like that.
Would you say that he's a rebel?
Good. Yes, I would say he's a rebel. And,
Also, I'm
like,
pretty
he
sure
wasn't-
Satan and Lucifer are two different things.
I don't remember.
I remember reading that Satan and Lucifer are supposed to be two different things in religion. So you
You
either
say Satan then.
okay. Well, Satan is the one that judges people. Lucifer is the one that rebelled.
Okay, let's say Lucifer then.
Okay.
Or Satan. Can we just say they are the same just so
No, you can't.
it's... Okay, fine. Hey Siri, is Lucifer and Satan the
Is
same?
Lucifer?
Why do some use the name Martin Luther?
What?
Martin Luther King!
Oh no. Let's not go into that.
I don't know who that is. Hey Siri, what's the difference between Lucifer and Satan? What is Lucifer? Oh, sorry, it's the classification of Lucifer is the opposite between... the difference between Lucifer and Satan is that Lucifer is a one of God angels, where Satan is a demonic. Okay, I see. Thank you. Anyway.
Ooh, that was ugly.
Yeah, and I think it's funny as a joke, I'd say.
You know what?
Uh,
I'm gonna
it's-
bring
it's
Mary
re-
to the front row.
I like Satan only because it's fun to say, and I want to be rebellious against
I like
these
Satan.
two. Yeah. I told you the story about the religious lady who called me.
Yes.
Want me to tell the stream?
If you want to.
Yeah, I don't want it. I
This
think
is
it's
apparently
it's
going
funny.
to be a long boss battle.
Yeah. So, I was helping my uncle tear down the cabin, and so I suddenly get a phone call, and I normally don't accept it, but I was like, fuck it, and so I put it on, take it, and it's like a lady, sounded like a sweet old lady.
Mm-hmm.
She was a sweet old lady until she told me what she believed in.
Hmm.
And she tells me, hey, this is the Bible something something. And I'm like, aha. Yes, we wonder if you want to get a Bible in your mailbox. And I'm like, I was thinking to myself, god damn, that would be nice fuel for my fire.
Oh my god.
But I said, no, I'm fine. And then she asked like, do you believe in God? And I'm like, no. Oh, do you have a religion? I was like, yes, I believe in Satan, I said to her directly, because I was like, I want her to understand I don't believe in religion, and choosing the religion that's opposite of hers should, oh god, should,
Ellie,
work.
Mark.
Yay! I was thinking like, that should go fine. She would be like, she wouldn't want to talk to me, you know.
Oh right, I know how this ends.
Yeah, and she goes, oh, did you know Jesus is King of Heaven? And I'm like, that's wrong. That's so wrong. And it's like, yeah, he's up in heaven with his father, God, you know, and he will control the people, like he's the king of everyone. And I'm like, isn't Jesus supposed to represent like freedom to all, to be yourself? And she's like, yes, of course, but he's still the king. But why do we need a king if we all are free? Well, because Jesus needs to control everyone. And I talked to her for like 5 to 10 minutes.
It was just a huge back and forth between you two.
I tried to be nice sometimes.
Yeah.
I tried to be like, but in the end I was like, I so wanted to yell at her, but my uncle were there. Because I was like, and so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna hang up, and I hang up on her. And he laughed because he thought it was so stupid.
Good job, boy.
Ow! So yeah.
Ow.
I was so frustrated at that.
I
Because it was, like, so
understand
annoying.
that, yeah.
It's so annoying when you say you believe in something else, and then people like, did you know that Jesus is king? It's like, wait, hold on. This is a fucking king. You're the fucking
In some
monk.
religions, I would say that is maybe correct, depending on what you're being taught.
I'm actually curious, what was she talking about in terms of her religion? Like, which faction?
I think she's the extreme, I guess. She asked if I wanted a Bible and all that.
Oh.
She seems more interested in selling me the Bible or wanting me to get the Bible than anything else, and I wasn't
Yeah.
anything about that. Like, honestly, like the Bible is fascinating because people is like, you need to respect the Bible, and they don't even read the Bible themselves. You have so many religious people who listen to the priest and never read the Bible. So many religious people never touch the Bible even. Because they just expect it. So when
Which
it's just
says
like,
a lot about your religion.
Yeah.
Or about the people following your religion.
The new Pope, I heard actually good things about him. That he said that everybody goes to heaven. I'm not religious, but that's good to hear.
Yes.
If they are ever going to have a female Pope, though.
Let's take one step at a time there. This boss isn't really presenting that much of a problem.
No,
Probably because I have a heal all spell with Mary.
One joke I heard from Mike Burnfire also, and I couldn't stop laughing at it because he had the same experience as I was when I was younger, except that I never believed in God.
Oh my god! Speaking of God,
You
look at
killed
that
him.
experience! So, yeah, the almighty
won.
god of the world, defeated by 5 high schoolers with an axe and a gun. Aw, yeah!
Jesus. And he said when this was the topic of the year, you could say, gay people.
Oh
And
boy.
because he was religious as he was, he didn't believe in gay marriage, so he said, I don't think gay marriage should be a thing because it's not Adam and Eve, it's called Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
Okay, but that's funny!
That joke is really funny! And he did get a praise from his father, and he understand like the seriousness, like that. You should never believe something if you're not
If you don't really
you know.
believe in it.
yeah.
You just shouldn't. It's not worth the time and effort. Alright, Revan. I lost. You're alright, Nate. This is the only way I could live. On the floor. Perhaps I wish for somebody like you to come along and wake me up. Strange.
Wake me up before
Wake me
you
up
go,
inside. We were singing completely different songs.
Yeah, what the fuck? I said, wake me up before you... And then you go, wake me up!
No,
It's like, what the
he's depressed and nihilistic. He should have an emo song playing in the background.
Hold on.
Wake me up inside. Nate just singing it to comfort Guido in his final moment. Oh, by the way, Guido's dying. Strange, but I feel happy.
Happy. Where's the real Mary?
So, you know the secret of these two worlds. Impressive. What is it, Nate? You and the world you were in are just products of someone's imagination. Dum
What?
dum dum. Plot twist.
So, this Mary we all know is not real. She's a fantasy.
The alternate universe that we thought was an alternate universe actually wasn't. What is he talking
Wait.
about? What does he mean?
Okay,
Go on.
so we will figure this out then. No,
Yeah.
they will probably explain it then. I'm afraid you're the ideal Mary of the Mary we know. And the town you live in is the world inside the heart of Mary. Right, Guido? Ooh.
That is right.
Sure.
Oh wait, he's not a god
Oh,
anymore.
okay.
Remember, we defeated him.
Sorry.
That is right. Not only that, but May and Maggie are merely the shadows of Mary's own heart. Maggie was the little girl in black that always followed Guido and called her dad, and May was the girl in the gingerbread house.
Oh.
Explains why they looked alike. They looked like child versions of Mary. It can't be true.
Mary, May, Maggie. And you heard it sucking from South Park? No, South of Simpson. You know
What?
you know the pacifier to Maggie from Simpson?
I do.
Yeah.
Okay, that's funny.
It's a simple play of assimilating words.
So yeah, all three of them start with the letters Ma, M and A.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, in the Japanese version, Mary's name was Maki, which was spelled M-A-K-I. And you have the little girl in white, May, which is M-A-I.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Spirit.
What?
Mario is part of Maggie's imagination.
No! Wait. Does this mean in the live-action Persona 1 movie, Mary is gonna be played by Chris Pratt?
I hate you. I hate you.
And yeah, Maggie was Aki, which is both May and Aki are just taking letters away from the name Maki. So, anyways, go on. Oh, by the way, remember when Maggie called Mary a flat-chested woman? That was her own shadow calling her that.
Oh, so her shadow split into two.
Yes, Maggie,
Because
the little
she's
girl.
in the wrong. So Maggie's in another world. You could say. Wrong world.
Well, technically, all three of these Marys were in the wrong world.
Yeah.
So
Different time.
Maggie is the shadow version of Mary. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
May, the one in the gingerbread house and gave us the compact, can be seen as sort of the conscience, the good part of Mary that always does whatever is right. Which is why she gave us the compact when we instilled hope into her through that conversation.
I see.
And this Mary is the ideal Mary. The Mary that... The version
Everyone
of
wants.
what Mary sees herself as, or sees of what she wants to be. Do you remember in Silent Hill 2? When we...
Yeah.
Oh, spoilers for Silent Hill 2, by the way. When we found
Oh.
out that Maria was actually a figment of the town, she was a manifestation of what James idealizes Mary as a sex object.
Yeah. Oh, horn. Ouch.
Well, that's the...
Is that how you see me, Spirit?
That's what he saw, Revan.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
But
I
yeah,
love that it feels sexy.
you're
That was
sexy
the
and you
bad
know
way.
it.
I'm sitting on the floor now. I'm just like looking like a ginormous toddler.
You look like such a massive dork. But yeah,
With my-
think of that concept with
power,
Maria and Mary and take it into this version of Mary. This is the idealized
Okay.
version. Which is kind of ironic considering Mary, Persona 1, Mary, Silent Hill 2.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. One thing though.
Okay.
If Mary is not the Mary who belongs to this world,
Yes, the real Mary.
Where is she?
Apparently still trapped in the hospital.
Oh my god!
At least as far as we know.
So that's why you find Mary just somewhere randomly.
Yeah. She came to our world from Mary's imagination in the school randomly.
So she randomly just popped in there, didn't know she was in a different world, and was like, "Hi guys."
Pretty much, yeah.
And so that's why people say she seems different.
Yep. It's also why Alana, the blonde girl, said that, you know, this Mary seems a lot more cheerful than Mary. It's to
Yeah.
imply that the real Mary isn't as cheerful and optimistic as the one we've been journeying with this entire time. because
see.
this one is how she wants to be. She wants to be optimistic and happy all the time. Anyways, your line.
Mary must have been imagining her own utopia in her heart.
Yep.
And Mary is somehow
Go on.
like a god in a way?
She has some sort of psychic powers. Think Carrie from Stephen King.
I actually never read that book. We didn't have that book when I was
Oh, well, just think of her as like a supernatural person.
Okay.
And the utopia
had
is
Goosebumps.
the other world.
I remember I wanted to read Goosebumps when I was younger.
Oh, those are good thoughts.
But I couldn't because the problem I had was like I needed pictures in books when I was younger to keep like the interest because I didn't want to imagine things all the time.
I can relate to that, and that's why the cartoon is so good.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I begin to understand more. So the Mary we have here is the Mary we have here is psychic, and because of her psychic powers, brought in the Mary.
No, the
that
real
she
Mary.
wanted.
Yeah, the real Mary that we
Yeah, I'm
all
talking
know.
about the real Mary in the
Ah,
hospital
okay.
right now.
Okay.
Is so psychic and strong in the psychic power that she legit brought in a Mary that she wanted to be.
From her imaginary world.
Yes.
Yes.
And her imaginary world is another dimension.
Mhm.
Kind of.
She's so
Modeled after-
strong. Go on.
No, say it first.
Okay, she's so strong that she brought her imaginary world to life in a pocket dimension in a way,
Yeah.
which is how we were all able to enter into it. So anyway, they're talking about that world.
Jesus, so much dimension. So yeah, that's interesting to know that Mary is so mentally strong in her head. She's powerful enough to make her own fantasy world and bring, or technically make a whole new world.
Probably also why she was the only person that, to my knowledge, never played the Persona game, and yet she still has a Persona. Maybe her mind was just that strong that she was able to gain a Persona on her own through Philemon, and she didn't even have
Maybe?
to play the game.
That's a good question. I don't know.
They never explain it. But,
No.
yeah. Anyways, modeled.
A model after the town she knew right before she was hospitalized. What happened to her
yeah,
actually in
and-
the hospital?
They mentioned that she suffers from cases of minor mental delusions.
Ah.
We never really know what it is, but yeah. She's been stuck in the hospital for over a year,
Jeez.
alone
Imagine
by
that
herself.
hospital bill.
No, not a hospital labyrinth.
I for honestly though, like I know a year in the hospital is long and all that, but imagine that fucking hospital bill. That must be like at the fucking 5 to 6 zeros of that bill.
And that's why Mary's mother, Nancy, was never able to visit Mary because she had to constantly work with Sebek, aka Guido's company, just to get that bill, paid. Let me put this into context for Mary. She's been stuck in the hospital for an entire year. Her mother never visits her, so she gained a sort of distaste for her mother. That's why at the beginning of the game she says she doesn't have a mother. Her friends barely visit her, and when they do visit her, all they really talk about is how great their life is and what they've been going through. But she doesn't get to experience any of that for an entire year, being alone with no one she can really depend on besides doctors.
Yeah.
You can see why she decided to make her own world in her mind, even if it wasn't done on purpose.
Yeah. I can see that, and that's an interesting concept. And plus you need to mention that all her friends did was bring her homework.
Yes. Well, Mark visited her a lot, but that's because he has a crush on her. But even then, it was just the reminder of there being another world outside there, and people that are living their lives without you. I can see why Mark didn't really help all that much, even though he had good intentions.
Yeah,
So
I can. Yeah.
it's very sad. How incredible!
Yeah.
So the reason why there was no police station and why the hospital was turned into a castle was because
There weren't needed in Mary's utopia. Only her wanting and needs existed in her world. Makes sense.
yeah, so the hospital and the police station, you know, they are associated with bad things, with negative things. You know, people being sick, people dying, crime. She didn't want that in her perfect world, in her utopia of peace and happiness. Now, this is an interesting fact right here. Rabbit.
The disappearance of Selena and Bruce came from Mary's dark side. In the end, all she was, a real friend. Dot, 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 dot.
So you remember Selena and Bruce during the harem queen part of the story? Where Selena... Okay, well, we were in the black market, trapped by the little girl Maggie, and then we had to go meet the harem queen who turned out to be Selena.
Yeah.
She's Mary's best friend, and she basically told Mary that she hates her guts because she's jealous of Mary. And that her boyfriend Bruce was into Mary, and Selena had always thought that he's still into her, and that she's never good enough to be someone like Mary.
Oh, that's why she gives Mary, or gives her the ugly mirror,
Yes.
or picture, or something like that.
Mary's shadow Maggie gave her the black mirror, and gave her the powers to become the harem queen. So the reason why Selena and Bruce disappeared from the real world months ago, in the context of the game's story, is because Mary, in her utopia, really wanted someone, a best friend, and someone that she could find interest in, aka the person who she had a crush on before, Selena and Bruce.
Yeah.
About a month ago, the Deva system's experiments were successful. However, Mary and the machine were linked long before that. So it's her psychic powers that linked up with Guido's reality warping machine. Somehow her psychic waves and machine waves synchronized spiritually. It began to control different dimensions. It was beyond that of anyone's imagination.
And you made contact with me. You managed the utopia.
Something like that. All Mary wanted was someone to always be like her, or be with her. Mary never had a father figure in her life. They mentioned the fact that she doesn't have a father. So you can see why the shadow version of herself had those inklings of feelings of wanting a father. What is it?
You know how you told me like in 7 times I say 5 they break the fourth wall sometimes?
Uh-huh.
I just broke it.
Oh great, what did you do?
The demon. This is the dragon who had the parrot wings.
Oh yeah.
You stink like human!
I'm the protagonist.
Wow! So you're the protagonist of this game? So if we team up, that means we're a pretty big deal, huh? Huh, what should I do?
That's
Give me one
amazing.
medicine!
I don't have that.
Oh, Dad! You hates me!
Very well.
Get him, Revan, get him.
Give
Get him.
me 800
Get
vodka!
him.
I don't have that.
That, this is a joke!
And he left.
And I guess that'll be the protagonist or the antagonist. But yeah, I love the games and their fourth wall breaking.
Yeah.
Especially
Just
when
thought
she
it was
needed one.
simulation.
So yeah, she
That was a big message.
Mary desperately wanted a father figure, and her shadow took those feelings and basically rolled with it in a negative way, where she saw Guido as her father figure now. Which is why Maggie kept constantly calling him daddy. It leads to a very, very creepy scene in the Persona 1 manga, where before this battle, you see Maggie and Guido on top of the tower here. And Maggie, with the context of her being the shadow and her taking the feelings of Mary and amplifying them to a negative degree, she starts to flirt with Guido and tries to promise him, like, I'll always be here for you, so never leave me. I don't want to be alone. And Guido's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Get away from me, you thought. So yeah, that was pretty creepy. That's a lie.
God, FUD.
Mary is a thought in her mind confirmed.
That's a lie. You're making all this up.
Then go and meet your true self. She is in this cat. Oh, the real Mary is in this castle.
The Mary's in another castle. Shut up, Toad!
No.
I'm Mary. This is too much.
So yeah, if you were told that you were a figment of someone's imagination, you would probably feel the same way.
Yeah, I would be shocked. I would be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Vite, let's go after her.
Mary,
No.
she needs to realize her own self. Otherwise, she will fall victim to the same trap I once did. Go after her. My mistake should not be repeated. And he finally
Did he die
dies. Yep.
Good.
Nate!
Foolish guy.
Well then.
Vite, we have to find Mary.
Who?
Don't go all sentimental on me.
No.
Guido is finally at peace. A very sad man. A very depressed man.
No shit.
This can't be true. You're lying. Poor Mary. Poor Mary. We have to help her.
Would it be sad if they like jokingly like, who's Mary? Who's Mary? And Mary is like in the castle listening to all of them. And she's like crying.
Oh.
They come into the room she's supposed to be in, and she's just hanging herself there, and they're like, oh my god, and
You
they
were my
realize that they're the reason.
friends.
Don't make this sad.
I have to. This is sad.
Nah, when you talk about suicide, it's not sad.
Shut up.
Ah! Horses
I've-
is horny!
I've
Horses is horny! Horses is horny!
Oh no!
Horses is horny!
Get Lily away from it! I've been thinking about this for a while, but the conclusion I have is very disturbing. Not good. So what does this writing in the back say? Life
Fuck
is
off.
like an illusion, like a dream waiting to be awakened. So it is written.
Life is like lemon, mate.
Life is like lemons. You crush it and make lemonade out of it.
Oh, I found her weakness.
But yeah, didn't
Mama tells me life is like a pack of flowers. You'll never know what you will really get. Shut up, Reverend.
My daddy told me that I'm a figment of someone else's imagination, but that can't be true. Isn't that right, Daddy? Daddy? Daddy!
Daddy says he's a great pushing me out of his little pee-pee hole. In this I was like, I want to be me.
I feel
Daddy
like
says too he regrets he penetrating his own sister. I don't know what he means by that though. My mama and papa looks alike.
why were humans created? I haven't thought about that since I was a kid. I don't have time anymore. We mustn't destroy the future of humans. Do you not agree, people? So everyone who was under Guido's control are now back to normal. And now our characters are becoming existential. Why did we come into existence?
Yeah, that's kind of like a backup fuck with. You'll never want to go again!
Didn't I tell you that the demon conversations in the game was amazing?
No, they never said that. I just made that up.
Oh, I thought they were saying it.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah. Anyways, we don't have Mary in our party anymore because she disappeared. So we're just gonna escape from most of these battles. We need to find the real Mary. An ideal Mary. She has all of our personas.
But who's gonna marry who?
Mary, of course.
Oh.
Luckily, there is a hole conveniently right over here. Which actually takes us to the exact room where we want to be. Alright, Revan. So yeah, remember when I mentioned that that was the final boss of the game?
You lied.
Well, yes and no.
Oh, so it's a Mary who we hear in the walls.
Ooh, it's Mary as the female voice and Guido as the male voice? Maybe?
No, it can't be.
No, that can't be. So if you got the bad ending, this is where the game ends. And I'll explain the bad ending when we get after this cutscene.
Wait, that's it? Like you just see this?
Stuff will happen, but I'll explain what happens later.
God damn it.
Also, Maggie. Oh, interesting little, thing here. Look at her name.
Mary, oh.
She's no longer Maggie. She's the Shadow now.
Idiot. Why did you kill my daddy?
She still has that voice, though.
Hold up. Let me...
You even know what you just did?
Also, I just noticed that table over there having the blocks. In the intro, that was the blocks that, formed the school. This can't be. This is me? I'm the one that made everyone suffer.
I killed someone. The real me. Depended upon. Now no one is going to save us. It's all over.
3 Marys? Damn, that's impossible. All of them Mary.
I can't continue fake cry, by the way. Jesus, I hurt
You're
my throat.
Mary, you're Mary, you're Mary, I'm Mary. Are there any other Marys I should know about?
I'm Mary. Shut up!
I'm out of here.
Was
That's
quite
non-joke.
convincing? Was the quite convincing, sir?
No.
Oh.
Also, do you see who's in the bed right there?
Yeah, Mary.
Yep. Mary!
Mary?
Mary? Mary.
Back up.
No,
No.
don't come near me. Don't look at me. Calm down, Mary. It's just a big mistake, right?
I like the Akira looks of the room now. Like, just a lot of things pop up. No, don't lie. They're all mine. I know.
They're all me.
Mine.
I'm responsible for putting you and the city through all this chaos. It's all my fault. Because remember, Maggie was the one who brought the demons to the real world.
Yeah.
So she technically killed a lot of people.
Yay.
Calm down, Mary. You were just being used. It's not your fault, okay? No. Please don't be nice to me. I know why this all happened. I was jealous of everyone. Walking around town in nice clothes, talking about guys, and laughing out loud. I was jealous of all these things. I was subconsciously wishing for the school and this whole city to disappear. So just like Guido, she was also nihilistic for everything. She just wanted everything to die and disappear in her own, deep in her mind, because of her loneliness and suffering inside that hospital room.
Yeah.
On one hand, you can't blame her for feeling that way with her situation. Mary, But she's also very down on herself. She hates herself this much.
But here's a good question though. Who hospitalized her? Herself or her mother?
Well, considering she suffers from mental delusions, I would say she had no choice. It was probably her mother.
Yeah, but what if she was just really creative and the mother was like, I need to
Remember-
fix my child?
Remember at the beginning of the game where she suffered through a seizure?
Nah. Let me see the parents as the bad guys.
But she wasn't. Okay. I
Spirit
wanted to do.
ish.
Oh. I
Oh,
wanted to
okay.
do something about it, but all I could do was cry and cry. I was so full of jealousy that I cursed everybody, and in my mind, I created my ideal town and a new me to comfort myself. Do you understand?
I think you should have murdered more people.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'm seen as the asshole?
I was the bad one. I don't deserve to live.
Yeah, here's a gun.
No, here's the way you unlock your persona, Mary. No. They say it's a gun, and then she just points it to her head, and it's actually the Invoker from Persona 3. I wanted to die. She just breaks down crying.
Imagine like you wake up and somebody was supposed to do like a silly prank, but putting on a blank in a gun.
I'm pretty sure that's happened before.
It happened. Actually, a blank can kill someone.
1 second, I need to make a phone call, apparently. You know
Okay,
what? I'm
don't
not
tell your
even
brother.
I'm not even gonna mute.
I just imagine Spirit instead of calling his brother and be like, you know that bullet I gave you? Don't
That is a lot. Would you like to let him in my room?
call Pat. I'm gonna do a phone call too.
Well, could you leave him over there for a little bit? Because he's just gonna want to cry to be let out again. Aww. Where is he? Is he at my door? Then I will go get him. 1 second. Apparently I have to go get my dog. He's crying. So I'll be right back. Come in here. Or not.
Spirit? Spirit?
I am really glad that I wore shoes.
Spirit? Did you seriously call your parents to hear about the dog?
Apparently, yes. And do you know what happened?
The dog wanted to see you?
I walked to my door and I found out that he actually used the bathroom in my room. Right in
What
front
do you
of my
mean in
door.
your room?
In my room, while he was here.
You didn't notice that your dog shit on the floor while you were playing
No,
a game?
no, the other one.
You have 2 bedrooms?
No, I meant he peed on the room. In the room.
He peed in your room while he was playing.
Yes.
You're a really bad owner.
Apparently I am. I'll clean it up after the stream. Anyways, I'm gonna leave him.
Clean it up now!
I'll clean it up later.
No, you clean. Spirit?
Do you really want me
will
to
say-
spend 20 minutes cleaning it while you are in the
It
call
doesn't
right
take 20 how the fuck does it take you 20
now?
minutes?
Okay, not 20 minutes. That's an over-exaggeration.
It takes 5 minutes, Spirit, to clean up piss.
We're gonna end anyways, so let's just end it fast.
Mm.
Anyways, it's your line. Me?
Yes, it's all over. Everything should go away. Everything go away.
So the ideal Mary and Shadow Mary are starting to adapt the nihilism that the real Mary had. Mary, come this way, okay? I can't be among you. I don't want to be among us. I don't like that game.
Among us, among us, among us.
And then we all just
Among
turn
Us.
into Marys.
T-posing.
Please, return me to my soul.
Among us, among us, among
How'd she
us,
get the
among
mirror in
us.
here?
That's a good question.
Mary!
Mary, 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 Mary,
S-
Mary.
Stupid! Why? Why?
When does it come to a
Vita,
Mary?
let's return to Mary's soul. We're going back to that world again?
But I don't wanna.
Exactly. I think that's what Nate's about to say.
Wait, Mark, you know the idiotic woman named Pandora? Uh-oh.
Pandora's box.
Yeah, I got it.
What's up?
The woman in the myth that opens up a box that contains evil. Annie. Annie or and? Or and.
Oh, I found another misspelling in the game.
Annie. And
I think that's supposed to be end.
when she opened up this box, the evil in it spread through the world.
Kratos actually opened the box too.
Yep. Yep. Which is also what caused all the gods to become evil after the game as well.
In God of War?
Yeah, in God of War.
No.
Yeah, that's what caused Zeus and all the other gods to be more corrupted than they were previously, I should say.
No.
That's the lore. That's what they say in God of War 3.
It's it?
Yeah.
No, I don't believe it.
Okay.
I'm gonna look up the whole Kratos story now because.
Well, later.
I don't
For
believe
now, let's go through
it.
this.
No, I'm looking at it now.
Then I will read your lines, Reverend.
I'm not looking it up actually, by the way.
Okay, good.
I just wanted to argue with you, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Why can't we just have a semi-toxic relationship?
Because, Revan, I love you.
Oh, I love you too, bro.
See, we can't be toxic to each other.
Bro.
Oh, bro.
Bro.
Bruh.
Fuck you.
Dude. Mary is just...
Nuke.
Did you just nuke me? Anyways, go on. We're only delaying the inevitable.
Did you nuke me? How serious you sounded was just funny to me. Did you nuke me?
Oh, I was
Okay.
gonna say a horrible joke, but no.
Mary is just like Pandora. She wishes for the destruction of the town. Rather than help her, a self-destructive girl, we should destroy the Diva system first. Diva dimension first, actually.
So, if we destroy the Deva system, we destroy Mary's connection to the other world. I'm going to assume that might kill her. So Nate's
No.
proposing that we should kill Mary here.
Let me guess. That's the wrong answer.
You selfish! You think you're a friend? What the heck happens if you destroy that machine? What happened to Mary?
As far as I see, her life is sustained by the machine.
No!
What is it?
God, please tell me I remember to save.
Oh, Revan is so angry about Mary being connected to that machine.
We say that.
Yeah.
No, I'm playing Super Time Tensei while I'm...
Oh, you got a game over, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's fair.
I I was fighting against that anvil dude. Or the guy who makes anvils. Or it's a blacksmith.
Oh, Ippon Tatara.
Yeah.
I'm a nerd.
And I was... nerd! I was... I was so close to destroy him. And then he just like fucking somehow just ultra killed me.
Dang, did he get a crit?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's usually how you die in that game. Anyways, Revan.
So... If we destroy that machine, Mary would probably die too. Yep.
But
End
as
of story.
long as that machine exists, nothing. He's not a god. Nate is my god.
You sound so insulted by it.
Nate is not my god. I'll have you know.
Oh my god. It's not your god. You know what I meant. Shut up.
Search your feelings, you know it to be true.
Shut up, Al.
It's basically what this line is.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Yeah, we're all stupid.
Oh. Jesus.
Put your
Oh, fun.
personal feelings aside. There are other lives at stake here. Think for the greater good. I'll kill you!
Shut up!
Ouch, he straight up punched Nate. You disgust me. I never thought you'd be this messed up. Maybe you do have a point.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
I would never heard anything bullshit. I would kick him in the nuts back because fucking Mark. Only reason why Mark slapped him is because he have a fucking simp for this Mary who killed half the world.
To be
Or
fair,
town,
she
technically.
is also their friend.
No. Okay, Spirit. Here's the thing. You should never. If a person is connected to a machine that will explode and the explosion can just kill half the humanity, you're not supposed to think, should I save half the humanity or should I save my one friend?
It's funny that you think that.
Is that actually what's in... Oh my god, don't tell me that.
Anyways,
actually...
let me go through this dialogue real quick.
Yeah, let's go with that. before
Maybe
I
you do
snap.
have a point, which is probably the reason behind all our wars. But even if Mary is the one who caused us this suffering, she's the one who tried to save us the entire city. Save us and the entire city too. I believe in Mary. She needs to be separated from that machine. But to do that, she will need our help. He's not wrong. The ideal Mary is technically Mary herself. So she technically did want to bring the town, back to normal and save everyone.
Yeah.
Yes, we have to let her know that she isn't alone.
Trusting yourself. Can you read more?
Okay, I'll read it for you. Trusting
Thank
your
you.
soul. Alfred told me that he trusted my soul. Remember Alfred?
Yeah.
He trusted my soul too. Mark, you're right. We can argue as much as we want to prove our points, and I would love to do that. But the important thing is to listen to your soul. I'll go too. And it was then that Nate's... and it was then that Nate's heart grew 3 times the size that day.
Fucking moron.
Psh, making me think up a long speech. You should have just said that from the beginning. I thought that smart adults are supposed to stay behind. Sorry, I'm only 17. The law doesn't dome me as an adult yet. Does your mouth ever stop running, you bitch? Vita,
Ouch.
good things don't last. Let's return to Mary's soul via the Deva system.
Dugaba system.
Okay, but before that. Wait, something's in the mirror.
Oh
no, it's summoning Cthulhu. Haven't we had enough of Lovecraftian deities in this game?
I'm surprised we didn't get like an anime version. Wait, oh my... Are you kidding me? Were I correct? No.
So the data system's gone. We can't go back to the machine and, you know, return to the real world where Nancy was. Or return to the, Mary's world, I mean. Hey, it's gone. What are we gonna do now? We can't go back. Something must have
happened. Fine, you read it.
okay. Something must have happened in Mary's town.
Some shit.
Now that Guido's gone, she's the only one capable of doing this. Mark, if you ask Guido's mirror, maybe we can go back. Oh, yeah! About that. What's going on? Mary must be refusing us. So I think this is a good time to talk about that bad ending that I mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
So in the bad ending, well, I should explain how you get the bad ending. Remember the gingerbread house where we met May and we had to give her answers to certain questions? And if we chose any of them wrong, we'd have to fight the teddy bear? The point of those questions was to instill hope into May to believe and trust in us, her friends. Because she is technically Mary. She is the conscience of Mary. And as a conscience, they must do whatever is right and true. So in the bad ending, when you get to this room, when Mary and Maggie are crying about the realization, May actually shows up and she forcefully drags Maggie and Ideal Mary back into the world, screaming and kicking, because the good thing to do is to get everything out of the real world and back into Mary's world, so everything can go back to normal. So because she didn't believe in us, she takes things into her own hands. It's actually kind of twisted, because the Ideal Mary begs us to help her. And no matter how much she begs, May is like, now you care about your friends. Well, you're going back to the world anyway, so you don't have to care anymore. Goodbye, everyone. And then
problem?
Go on.
No, never mind.
Okay.
I did a joke.
Okay. Well, and then the ending continues where the Chaos Mirror and the, Deba system, all this stuff happens again. And then we transition into a few months later in terms of the story, where the town is back to normal. There's no more demons, but everyone who was involved with the incident quickly forgot about what happened and decided to move on with their lives. Meaning, all of us decided to move on from all of that.
Yeah.
And then the camera zooms into the hospital room that Mary was at, and the room is empty, implying that Mary died.
Oh. You got a bad ending.
Yes, so that is the bad ending. Mary dies, she doesn't trust in us. She essentially loses herself to her shadows and her nihilism. But
Well, that sounds like a good ending.
Not for Mary and us, though. The world is saved, but we don't learn everything. We don't learn anything at all. We don't become our true selves, which is the whole point of Persona. So, in the good ending, May still trusts us, so we're able to still help Mary in some way. At least, we're going to find a way. Oh damn, what should we do? Huh? What is that? What? Oh, Mary must have left this. This won't do anything. You got the broken compact. Did you die again?
No, the main character, because I found out his weakness
is a light. What level is he in, by the way? I need to figure that out.
Yeah.
He's at level 17. I'm just level 15. It shouldn't be that hard.
Mm.
But he has such heavy attacks.
You might need to grind a little bit if that's the case, or make stronger demons. Depends on what you're doing specifically. What is it, Mark? What is it, boy? What is it? Mary's compact.
Wolf.
Wolf. There's no mirror. Oh, but the real Mary has a compact with a mirror on it.
No.
Because it reflects herself.
No.
Excuse me, the original Mary has a compact too. Here, come take a look. You got the green compact. We just stole something from a comatose person. Let me see. There's a real Mary's compact and an ideal Mary's compact. The real Mary's compact has a mirror in it. Hey, neat. Let me check it out real quick. You're gonna drop it, no. Mirror, send us back to the inside of Mary's mind. I don't think it's magical, Mark. I suppose the real compact wouldn't have any special powers. But maybe if the ideal Mary's compact was perfect, it might have been possible. What do you have to say, Ellie? Mary, please wake up, please. You're not the only one that suffers from having many different sides to themselves. People say I have class. People say I'm pretty. But that's not true at all. I've always had...
super pretty.
I am a thought, and you will not forget it. I mean, that's exactly what she's saying. I've always had a superficial side of myself. Whenever I hear guys talk about other girls, I couldn't stand it. So I used a fake smile. But I was dying inside. I know you think I'm terrible now, but I understand now. There's nothing more important than my friends. People that I can trust and open up to. The people here with me. You know what? I'm in love with someone right now. He's probably the same person you're in love with too. So please, open your eyes. Let's talk about him. Let's just talk. Please.
No. No, I don't wanna.
If it isn't obvious, she has a crush on the main character.
Good.
Yeah.
Kiss me, bitch.
I mean, who wouldn't love a nice hunky fite? Real Mary didn't wake up. She lies very still. Could she be dead?
Yes.
Oh, there's her
That's
painting. Gates to Paradise. I wonder what she was thinking when she painted this. And the teddy bear! Which is like the teddy bear that May had.
Yeah.
Mary, everyone's waiting for
Mary.
you. You don't have to
Mary.
suffer anymore. Mary! Excuse me, have you seen my wife, Mary?
She's in my dairy
Oh, that's scary.
with some gravy.
I can't think of any words that rhymes with Mary.
Well, then you should bury it.
Oh!
I can continue. Can you?
The ideal Mary is the result of her wish to change herself. However, that ideal soul denied her existence. Mary, did you really lose all hope?
All hope.
If you even have an ounce of hope left, call to us.
Guys, shut up. I'm trying to sleep.
You got a piece of the Chaos Mirror. Yes. Thank you. It's so loud. It's like telling us, hey, dipshit, over here.
Just imagine like Mary sleeping. I'm just like, hey, dipshit, I'm trying to sleep here. Fuck off.
What's that
Stop laughing at
for,
it.
Stop being funny. Is that a piece of Guido's mirror? The size, the shape, the taste. It's a perfect fit for Ideal Mary's compact.
My tongue is bleeding.
My blood is so delicious.
Oh, serious? It might be able to take us back then. Give it to me, Fite.
No.
Is that Fite's voice?
No.
Oh, but it actually worked. Wee! Revan, say wee with me. Wee! Wee! Oh no, I'm bouncing on Revan!
Oh, Spirit, I'm sick. Put your pants back on.
Oh no, I'm about to sit on Revan. Ah.
Right.
Oh, hello, Nancy. Oh yeah, in the bad ending, I guess Nancy also dies too, because she's still in Mary's mind.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Everyone okay?
I don't want to do her voice anymore.
Oh, damn, that hurt. Oh, looks like this compact carried us here.
The mirror fit perfectly. The broken compact is now the red compact. Oh! Where are we?
Yes, this is the forest of Little Mary.
Little Mary.
He's a teeny little Mary. Why did you guys come back? What happened to Guido?
You hate that I made you do that voice, didn't you?
Yes, I preferred 90s announcer. Or not 90s, 1930s announcer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have some harassment going on.
It turns out someone is saying the name Guido to an Italian. Boo
What
this
is it?
man!
Boo him!
Boo.
You
Huh?
got that right.
What about you?
What are you doing here, Nancy?
Racist.
Nah, I don't know. I thought I heard Mary's voice after I transported you.
Nah,
just-
bitch.
I just blacked out, and this is where I wound up. this is where I woke up. What about
Yeah,
you
bitch.
guys? Why did you come
Yeah.
back?
Yeah, bitch. Yeah.
Okay, allow me to explain the entire basis of Persona 1 and Mary.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah.
Everyone's reaction to when they find out the plot twist behind Mary.
Yeah, bitch.
That's impossible. What about Mary? What is going to happen to my daughter? Daughter, okay. If she's lucky, she'll live the way she was before. But if she's unlucky... No. Can't you do anything? She's so miserable. His voice is not fitting whatsoever.
Nancy, calm down. That's exactly why we came back. Don't worry, Nancy. We'll do something.
Nancy. Nancy.
Mary, are you calling?
Nancy.
That's just Mary. Oh, May.
Boo-hoo. Was that...
Was that Mary? Meh. She must be in here in the forest.
Yeah.
It's a fun voice to do at the very least.
It is. Yeah.
Let's go. Little Mary may know something.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, He-Man. Wait, take me with you. I'm Mary's skeleton after all.
Are you gonna marry me?
I just can't leave my little girl to suffer in pain while He-Man comes to ruin all my plans. Okay, by the way, I'm the only one who can make outward voices like that. Don't you take my thing? But I have to warn you, this forest is dangerous. I can't guarantee your safety. Yeah, that's okay. I can take care of myself. So she says. Fita, let's go have the mother-daughter reunion.
Meh.
What a great mom. She is beautiful
Yeah.
too. All my mom does is nag. Nag, 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 nag. But I do hope my mom's alive somewhere. She should be.
No,
my
you
mom's
don't.
a tough cookie.
No, she isn't. I ate her soul.
Oh.
I just took a bite of her neck.
Nancy is some mother. I don't even know when my own mother's birthday is. At my house, I was only close to Alfred. My memories of my parents is a blur.
I
Vito,
don't care about my
we have
family's bedroom.
And that's fair. I love my family though.
Shut up.
we have
No, we
to
don't.
make this reunion possible,
You hate
even
them.
if it costs us our lives.
Nate is being very genuous now.
Yeah, you should kill people now.
May, little Mary, you've been all
Kill
alone in
people.
this place.
Do it. Do it. Kill people's spirit.
Nah, I'm not a good mother. When she needed me, I was never there for her.
Yeah.
I was only fighting He-Man instead of being with my
Yeah.
little daughter.
Meh.
Meh,
Oh.
meh. So we have to go through the forest again.
I died.
So, Revan,
Yeah.
how do you feel about the whole plot twist?
That you're inside Mary's mind?
And Mary
Yes,
is
yes.
actually the one responsible for everything?
Oh god, flying seahorse. Well, that's kind of interesting. It's better than I expected.
Yeah.
I was just expecting somebody created a dimension and that's it.
Well, time to beat Guido. We beat Guido. Roll credits.
Oh my god, it's still more! How much more do I have left, Spirit?
Of Persona 1?
Yeah.
Okay, well, since we got into the plot twists, I will say... Counting this dungeon,
Yep.
we have
Another hour?
about 3 dungeons left.
Oh god, okay. End of episode today,
So
guys.
I think it's a
Welcome.
good time to end the episode here. Let's quickly head to the Velvet Room, see if we can make something new with all the stuff that I got.
Spirit is now not allowed to stream for another 5 weeks.
Bugs! Oh, these are actually pretty cool. But yeah, we're gonna head to the Velvet Room, see if we can make some new personas. And Revan, I know you said that as a joke, so do you wanna stream tomorrow?
We see.
Alright. I
We
feel
see.
like we can
We
finish
see.
Persona in about 2 more sessions. Or at the very least, 1 session if we go for a long one.
Aww.
Yeah, once we're done with Persona 1, we can move back to BioShock, right?
Yes.
Alright, then we'll
Or
try to...
SCP.
Or SCP... BioShock.
SCP.
BioShock.
Spirit.
And then we'll
Love
talk about Persona 2.
Okay.
Also, interesting thing to note here. We're back in the ideal world. And half of the town is now gone. It's just gone
Yeah.
completely. That was Maggie's side of the town. Mary's shadow. So whatever is happening on that side of the town is not good. Oh, hey, Arsenal. Big chunky elephants. With no pecs. Hey, Arsenal, you missed a lot. You missed the big revelations of this game.
And what to say? I have a lot of power.
And Revan's like, I know everything.
I can do anything you can do. I can do. Spirit, end the stream.
I want to get to the Velvet Room.
I know, head to the Velvet Room and end the stream. Stop fighting against demons.
I'm heading to the Velvet Room. Okay. Okay, game. You want me to fight these things? Say hello to my little friend. Oh wait, that won't work.
Uh... But yeah, I'm curious to see your reaction to the rest of the Persona game. Because we haven't even got close to the end.
In the end,
It
it
doesn't
doesn't
even
really
matter.
matter.
That's Mary
Because
singing
I
right now.
tried so hard, but got so far.
Are you singing Mary's theme song?
In the end, I never get to marry my little wife. She is a
Oh my
dwarf.
lord! The whole east side of town is gone! The inside of the subway station is pretty much gone too. Don't go in there, it's dangerous.
Yep.
I want to go in there.
Well, unfortunately, we can't. So yeah, if you wanted to do more stuff on the other side, bad luck. It's all gone.
Because Mary's a bitch.
Well, because her shadow half apparently went on a rampage.
No, she is a bitch, okay?
Well, isn't everyone a bitch technically if they listen to their shadow?
Spirit, let me just hate someone, okay?
You can hate Guido.
No, he's cool.
I mean, yeah, he is a pretty cool character.
Yeah, what's up, my homies?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Belladonna, Nameless, I'm gonna miss you when we move on to the later Persona games. Alright, so... what level are we?
2.
Happy New Year, and I know I was busy with art and stuff, remember? Yeah, that's true. Arsenal, are you resting now?
This is.
I better hope you are. We just cut the singer out. Ah. Okay, I need to see what levels we are first. Who is the highest level? Mark with level 53. That never happens. Mark is usually the lowest level when it comes to Persona 1 playthroughs.
Wow, because nobody likes him and he's a bitch.
Mostly because he
should
gets
die.
Well, he should. But he doesn't really get personas that have great spells. So. Eee, you got food. Good. So 53.
I think I'm ready to do this.
Ooh, you're gonna fight a boss?
I'm gonna fight an animal motherfucker.
Ooh, Bao! I love Bao.
Yeah, I love
He's
to
actually one
bow
of
my
my...
intestines.
He's actually one of my favorite daemons in the series. Can I make him? I
No.
can!
No.
Okay, I need to look this up.
No, you can't.
Revan, I can, and I will.
Spirit, you're delusional.
I am delusional.
Spirit, did you remember to take your medicines?
Yes.
No, you don't.
You're right, I didn't.
Oh my god, Spirit, you lied to me.
I know. I gotta stop lying to you, Revan.
Spirit, I'm
Yeah.
pregnant. And it's absolutely not a lie. I promise you.
Oh my god, I forgot Bao's design is basically just a human head on a spider's body with a frog and a cat head on his sides.
You know what you have to yell at
And then his
now?
other design is him being a human humping a giant frog. I kind
Spirit, you know what you have to yell?
of... Bugs! But yeah, I actually want to show that off.
Slice.
You know what? No, I'm not showing that off. That's creepy.
Oh god, be creepy.
No.
Be creepy.
No.
Be creepy.
No.
Okay.
Good story, Spirit.
Yes.
I'm trying to find Bao. But he's just not here. I'm gonna have to look up the Emperor Arcana then. Oh, Arsenal, do you want to see the giant man humping a frog? Because I'll show you. I'll show you. No, I do not need any porn advertisements, thank you. Okay,
That's one way to see it.
I was spelling it wrong. It's not B-A-E-L, it's B-A-A-L. Apparently, they're completely different things. Also, I now have to show off S&T Bell. Too late, Arsenal. Too late. I'm already downloading the pictures.
I feel like 7 times 10 5 is just bullying me now.
It's a very mean game.
It is. It's bullying me a lot.
Yes. Okay, Revan.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna need you to look at the stream. So this is the spider version of Belle.
Hold on, give me a second here.
And this is the version of Belle that's humping a frog. With a cat on his shoulder for some reason. Because I think Belle is... This Belle is based off of the Ars Goetia demon, who's literally supposed to look like the left one. Yeah, he's actually supposed to look like the left in mythology.
Oh.
You're welcome.
I would have rather appreciate if I never saw that in my life.
You're welcome. I'm not even going to look. Okay, Arsenal's done. Bell with a B-A-A-L, though, is really cool. He looks like an emperor.
I'm so tired. I'm gonna...
Well, we're pretty much done with the stream. I'm just doing, like, end game fusions. Or end session fusions.
No, you're not.
You're right, I'm not.
Yes.
Alright, guys, I guess I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
I'm kidding.
No, you're not.
Okay. Okay!
No.
This guy has Bufula, Makajam, Gentle Wave, Medium Ice Damage. Bufudine, our first tier 3 spell. Or our first single target tier 3 spell. And Bright Judgment. So let's give him fire.
No.
Where was he? We also have Almighty that we've made. Borax. Oh, he's a giant lizard with wings.
No.
Ishtal? Is that supposed to be Ish? Oh, that's Ishtar. Oh, she even has red hair, just like in Catherine. Cool.
No.
Yeah, that's the girl with the afro.
No. Wait, what?
Yeah, wasn't the girl with the afro Ishtar in Catherine?
I don't remember.
1 second. Ishtar. Appearances. Oh, she is in Catherine. Let me see. I'm looking up the wiki right now. Ishtar takes the form of Trisha, also known as the Midnight Venus. She is an attractive woman with a red afro. Yep, that was Ishtar.
Huh. Thank you.
Hosts various modes, yada yada. She also acts as commentary throughout the game. Trish also uses the god Astaroth as her avatar. Oh, Trisha was also the guy in the cathedral that you talked to?
Wait,
So the girl in Afro.
is the god Ishtar.
Who wanna fuck Vincent?
Who's also the guy who talks to you in the cathedral. You know, the one that has like the very high pitched voice? Or the very scratchy
yeah.
voice? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Nice, okay. Do you want to see what Ishtar looks like in normal SMT?
No.
You know what? Yeah, save that for when you actually see her in a game.
Exactly.
Alright, well, I need to know what her spells are because I'm sorry, I just do not know what these spells are in the English version. They're just so confusing. Yes, I am a nerd. What of it?
Nerd.
Ooh, we can get the Morning Star from her. If we return her.
Nerd.
Also, do you remember Yuki?
Yuki?
Yeah, apparently this persona is good for Yuki. Even though you can't actually have her in this part of the game. She has Mazionga, Arrow Volley, which is high arrow damage. Recarm, revive someone. Zeodyne, heavy electric damage. And Freydyne, nuclear damage. So I would want to give her something that's not electric. What spell should I give her, Revan? Or what element should I give her?
Ice.
Ice? Okay.
Ice or Bufu.
Hey Ishtar, stay cool. Big damage with ice. Alright, there she is. Dang it!
You know what that means, Spirit?
Too high-
She's soon gonna... Wait, does this... Why is she then a reporter or like a commentary about... like, you know, the Midnight Channel?
I don't know.
That's
What
an
is her
interesting
what is
question.
her history?
I don't... All I know is she's watching it. And that she brings people in the channel. Like, Joker, I think, was dragged into the channel. Because didn't I beat the game with Joker?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, and you saw the cutscene.
She's connected to Inanna.
Inanna?
So-
Who's Inanna?
Inanna is also another goddess. I know her in a different SMT game. But essentially, Ishtar shares her titles of goddesshood with Inanna. So both of them are the goddess of love, war, and fertility.
Yeah?
Like Inanna, she wasn't considered a mother goddess, and few, if any, texts name any gods as her children. So she's essentially a god of fertility. A mother figure.
Mother of all mothers.
Yes. And she's also a fertility goddess. You know what fertility means, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good. So I guess that sort of explains why she's looking for someone to, you know, move with.
Well, Spirit, end the stream now.
Also, she's Gilgamesh's.
Oh my god.
She was also Gilgamesh's lover, or at least girlfriend.
Oh my god.
And
Yep,
everybody knows
interesting.
Gilgamesh.
Yes, Spirit, end the stream now.
But I want to make a Cursona.
Yeah, Spirit. We can do that another day. It's 6 in the morning here.
You're right. sorry I brought you to a long journey, Revan. But we're almost done. Thor! That's a beefy Thor. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna end it now. Goodbye, everyone. I hope you have a good day, and we'll return tomorrow for more Persona 1, so goodbye. Revan already promised, so goodbye. Goodbye.
Promised.
Goodbye!